Boo. Hello, Rip and Chip community. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Sunday night. Thank you so much for joining us this weekend. Hopefully, didn't scare too many of you too much with the pre-countdown boo, but thought it'd be fun. I know it's not Halloween, but you know, you gotta have fun where you can, right? Squidfellow, thanks for joining us over in Twitch chat. Moonbot, appreciate you hanging out with us over in YouTube chat. You are awesome. Every night you are here, constantly talking about all the wonderful things here at Rip and Chip. It's quite amazing. But all jokes aside, hope y'all are having a wonderful evening. Happy Sunday. I am filling in for Patrick tonight. Patrick had stuff going on, so I thought I'd switch with him. So what that means is we can do battles tonight. So if anybody wants to battle, I'm game. We have Avatar Collector and Play battles available. We have up to 3 collector battles and up to 2 play battles available as of right now for this evening. As you all may or may not have known, last night, Avatar Collector Pack prices did drop $5 to $44.99 a pack. The good news is that also lowers the Avatar Collector Battle price. That is now $107.99. That is a drop of $12, so that's pretty cool. So Avatar Collector Battle's $107.99 a spot now. We need 4 more people for our first Avatar Collector Battle. Avatar Play Battle still $41.99 a spot. We need 4 more people for our first Avatar Play Battle. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if you want to join a battle, you can join at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs for Rip and Chip, or $10 for up to a 500-count box. We ship out once a week. Normally we ship on Thursdays. Obviously, this Thursday is Thanksgiving. We do ship to the U.S. only, so sorry to our international friends. But in the U.S., it's Thanksgiving, so there will be no mail going out. Nobody will be working on Thanksgiving. We will try to get as much out as we can in Wednesday's mail. We normally do start shipping stuff out on Wednesdays, but we guarantee it'll all be out by the end of the day Thursday. This time, we're saying it'll all be out by the end of the day on Friday for sure, but we're going to try to get as much shipped out as possible on Wednesday. I think that's all the big stuff. Earlier this week, we did drop prices on a ton of collector packs. I don't have the sheet anymore, but there is a wide variety of pack prices that dropped, including Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs, Wildsville Drain collector packs. There were a bunch of other ones. I don't remember what they all are, but a lot of price drops, which is pretty cool. Kind of like Black Friday came a little bit early. But tonight we're getting started out with Michael getting 2 Avatar collector packs. So what fun stuff did y'all do this weekend? I got to draft a lot of Avatar on Arena, and it has been an absolute blast. I have loved it. It has been so much fun. But Michael, here we go. Good luck. Starting out with 2 Avatar collector packs. Got a draft, and those of you who are in chat know this, but I was drafting, I can't remember, I think it was when Patrick was streaming Thursday night. All my days are messed up because I'm streaming on Sunday. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental Frame Foil, Release to Memory, Bonus Sheet, Tectonic Split Extended, Duelist Heritage Foil, and Realm of Ko. But I drafted the Phoenix Fleet Airship, the Mythic, for pack 1, pick 1, and built around it. And when you get, whenever you sacrifice a permanent during your turn, you get to basically every Phoenix Fleet Airship copies itself. And if you have 8 of them, they're all creatures and they're not vehicles anymore. So I got 8 going and got to kill the opponent with it. It was super fun. Michael, good luck. Unagi of Kyoshi Island in the Field Notes. Field Notes looks so good. I'm so glad they brought that back. Mystic Remora, classic card right there. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Sweet and Law, Foil Extended. United Front Mythic. This is very powerful in draft. I got to draft it like 3 times already, which is absolutely insane. But now when I'm looking through these packs as we open them up, it's like all the cards I see are stories from one of my draft games. Kind of a bummer that like I don't get to draft the cards before we open it for the first time. I understand why, but I'd have a lot more stories when we're opening packs. Yeah, a lot of fish, you're not wrong. Thank you, Astral. We are trying to get to 100 likes. 30B, I hope you do too. When we get there. Michael, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Tyler up next, getting 2x2 draft and 2 Final Fantasy play. Good evening, Redwall TV. Tyler, good luck. Starting out with a hero. Got the Counterspell, Wild Rose Rebellion, and Choco, Seeker of Paradise. So, how long do y'all have to work this week? Lightning Bolt, nice. Got another bonus sheet card. Hope. I know a lot of people get more time off than a normal week. Obviously, most everybody has Thanksgiving off. But how many people get an extended break for the holidays? Here's your 2x2 pack, Tyler. Good luck. 1 day for you? Hey, 1 day is better than 0 days, right? Cryptic Spires? No way. That card's busted. First rare. Green Sun Zenith. Nice. And Magister Sphinx. Green Sun Zenith, obviously much more valuable after getting unbanned. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nice, Squidfellow. That's awesome. Alec going to be up next. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. We are trying to get to 100 likes. We made it all the way up to 19. And if you're on YouTube, please answer our poll question. I'm interested to see what the best set of 2025 was to you. Right now, it's... I mean, obviously, personally, I think Final Fantasy is going to win. But the other 3 we have up there very close. I can only put 4 answers, so I unfortunately was not able to put up Spider-Man or Aether Drift or Innistrad Remastered. I don't feel like they would have won, so I know it would have probably widened the answers out a little bit more, but YouTube only allows for 4 answers. So if you get a chance to answer the poll question, we'd appreciate it. Sounds good, Ark. Oh... Dirty, that sounds not fun. Hopefully it goes well for you. Nate gets 2 days off. Nice. Okay, up next we have Alec get 3 collector packs. Good luck, Alec. Honestly, like, I thought most of the sets this year were really good. Pack 1. Full Katara the Fearless Elemental Frame. Noxious Gear Hulk. Airbender Ascension. Hail of Momo Foil Extended. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. And an Appa Forest Bastion of Remembrance. One thing I have noticed about draft is I've seen very few of the bonus sheet cards. Which honestly for draft is probably a good thing. Sokka, Bold Boomeranger Foil Extended. Intruder Alarm, Iroh T-Master, Desperate Plea, and Ran and Shaw. I did get past the Teferi's Protection, but that card is awful in draft. Last pack for Alec. Now, obviously, if it was paper, I would have taken it, but on Arena, the cards have no value, so it didn't really matter. Aang, Swift Savior, Foil Scene. Very epic-looking card. Aang and Law, Ocean's Fury. Lightning Bolt. Very cool art there. Sokka and Suki got a scene card. Iroh, Dragon of the West, and Earthen Ally. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Alec. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Have any of y'all gotten the scene boxes from your LGSs? I've seen a couple pictures, and the foils look like they curl hard. Not a fan of Avatar Draft. Why not, Highlander? Is it too straightforward for you, or the interaction's weird, or you feel like one color's overpowered? They prinkled hard? That's a bummer. I forget, what does print set mean? I've heard it before, and at times I've remembered what it means, but it's escaping me at the moment. Rares are what matters? I could see that. The drafts I've done well. I've had some very powerful rares and mythics. So to get cards to not Pringle, from what I've heard, is that getting the humidity right is what's important, not so much putting them between books. If you get those like Boveda packets. Dylan, good luck. 2 Commander Master Collector packs. This should be fun. If anybody would like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The queue is short. And if you want to join a battle, we have Avatar Collector and Play Battles available. We only need 3 more people for our first play battle and 4 more people for our first collector battle. Dylan, good luck. Ashnod's Altar, that's a sick uncommon. Coil Mountain, Stormkill Nardus, Nadir's Nightblade, Exsanguinate Foil, Angelic Field Marshal for your first rare. Eureka, the Tiger Shadow Etched. Sliver Grave Mother, Extended Mythic. Slivers are mean. Deadly Rollick, let's go. And a foil Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight, Portrait. On to pack 2. It was a fun one. Counterspell. Generous Gift. Nadir's Nightblade Foil. First rare. Tooth and Nail. Fierce Guardianship Etched. Look at that beauty. Congrats on that. Cacophony Unleashed Extended. Steel Shaper's Gift Borderless. And a foil Vault of Champions. Got those Commander lands. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dylan. That Fierce Guardianship was sick. The etched cards from this set look really good. That's not always the case, but these look pretty sick. I love hearing that, Sir DB. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. As far as what, like the Fierce Guardianship Highlander? Let me get these name cards made, then we'll keep going. Like I said, we only need 3 more people for the play battle now, 4 more for a collector battle. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. We're happy to help. If you are just joining us, we do have a very wide variety of packs in stock. We literally have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Avatar in stock. And then we also have a ton of play set, draft packs, Mystery Booster 2, all sorts of fun stuff. So, okay, so we're starting out with John, then Yazin. Hopefully I said that right. Sorry if I didn't. If there's an easy way to phonetically pronounce your name, if you want to drop it in chat, I would love to know so that I can pronounce it correctly for you. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Starting out with John with 4 Phyrexia Albi 1-step packs. There is a Fierce Guardianship in the Commander bundle. Acre Moon Gauntlet Mythic, getting in Planeswalker card. Gleeful Demolition's always a fun one if you're playing Convoke. Join the Magic community. Ooh, Alish Norn, Mother of Machines. Nice. No, we haven't. The only real stats we ever update is this banner here. It is normally Patrick's night. Patrick streamed on Thursday, which is normally my night. We switched because he had something going on tonight that he needed to attend. Emmer, the Stormcleaver. Secret Lair, Universes Within card. And the Eternal Wanderer. No, we don't have that stuff easily available, so it's not really something we talk about. I would probably say, I don't know if we open more collector play packs. Probably more collector packs, if I had to guess. Malcator, Purity Overseer, Ichorfoil rare, Mirren Safehouse rare, and Lux Artillery. Battles I could probably figure out relatively easily, but I'm the only one who does battles, so the number's not going to be like enormous or anything. John, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. No, Ark, we do not. I'd imagine those are outrageously expensive. Yazan, good luck. 3 Final Fantasy collector pack. See what we get. Starting out with Surge Foil, Cecil, Dark Knight, Lightning Bolt, Hello Trooper Foil Extended, Reaper Scythe Extended, Aerith Gainsborough Extended, and Vivi! Let's go! I know Vivi got banned in Standard. I can't imagine that affected Vivi's value too much, did it? Pack 2. Good luck. Starting with Aerith Gainsborough Foil Borderless. Finn the Fang Bearer. Traveling Chocobo. Non-foil Borderless Mythic. Super cool. Interceptor, Shadow's Hound, Lock Treasure Hunter, and Minwoo, White Mage. On to the last pack. According to chat, we're opening the best set of the year right now. We do have English, Japanese collector packs available and play packs available as well. Zanarkand, Borderless Foil. Foiled Fairy, Mages All Fear, that's cool. Summon Esper Valagamanda, Borderless Foil. Earth Crystal, Borderless. Zell Extended. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea with a Waste. And a Foil Fang. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Okay, Edmund gonna be up next. We do need 2 more people for our first Avatar play battle. We have up to 2 of those battles we can run tonight. We need 4 more people for our first Avatar collector battle of the evening. Gonna make these name cards real quick, and then we'll continue on. If anybody's just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend. Weird streaming on Sunday. You get here and the store's closed and nobody's here. It's very strange and abnormal. Good news is stream room's not hot. Just leave the door open, which is nice. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you would like to join a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping, $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. We ship to the US only. You don't have to be a patron or a member or anything like that. There's no membership fees to get packs on the stream. So we're going to have Edmund, Redwall TV, and Jeffrey. Edmund up first. Spider-Man collector and 2 Avatar collectors. Interested to see what's second right now. Right now, Edge of Eternity's second, then Tarkir, then Avatar last. You know, I kind of feel people's like Final Fantasy was clearing away, I feel like, the best set of the year. I don't think anybody super disputes that. It could be argued that. It's really interesting to see people gravitate toward the Magic properties. Hey, look, there's that name card I was looking for forever ago that I had to handwrite. Wow, it's really old. Throw that away. Edmund, good luck. Starting out with Spider-Man. Everything tonight will either be shipped on Wednesday or Friday. We'll do our best to get everything out that we can on Wednesday. Normally we have Wednesday and Thursday to ship everything, so we'll try to get everything out that we can. Whatever we don't get out on Wednesday, we'll go out on Friday, because obviously nobody's working and the Postal Service doesn't pick up on Thanksgiving. Nice Power Tacos. Hello, Christmas. Future Flight. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel. Imposter Syndrome, Extended Mythic. Mindbreak Trap, nice. And behold, the Sinister Six. Foil Panel Mythic. Onto Avatar for Edmund. We can add those in, yes, definitely. UA, the Moon Spirit, Elemental Foil. Bribery. Avatar Aang, let's go. The Scene. That's such a cool version of that card. Master Elements on the back. Cabbage Merchant, Foil Extended, that's huge. And Zuko, Conflicted. On to your final pack, good luck. Yes, we do have people signed up for battles. We need 2 more people for our first play battle and 4 more people for our first collector battle. Love to hear it. Wan Shi Tong Librarian. Foil, Field Notes Mythic. Congrats on that, Edmund. That's huge. Foil Bribery. In case the non-foil wasn't enough. Firebending Student, Smellerbee. And the Rise of Sozin Mythic. I drafted that card. That card is wild. Sadly, all I got to do was board wipe. It immediately got removed as soon as it came back on the battlefield. Dang, 40 stream streak. That's a crazy Christmas. Thank you for the support. Edmund, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. That was cool. 2 more people needed for our first Avatar play battle. 4 more for our first Avatar collector battle. Redwall TV up next, getting 2 March the Machine collector packs. Need a new box for the other one. Give me a second. Nice. We got another battler for our play battle. We only need 1 more person for our first play battle. We only have 2 play battles tonight. So if 2 people sign up at the same time, the first one will get in the first play battle. The second one will get in the second play battle. With only 2 play battles, I imagine they both fill tonight pretty easily. Worst case, if it doesn't, I am streaming again tomorrow night for my last stream before Thanksgiving. So if we don't get a battle fired tonight, we'll get it fired tomorrow. Hope you get in there, Ark. 1 spot left. Okay, Redwall TV, 2 March the Machine collector packs. Good luck. Hold on 1 sec real quick. Okay, we're good. Jason Ashcraft, thank you so much for rating with a party of 12 million viewers. How are you doing tonight? What were you streaming this evening and how did it go? Boarding Broodlord full rare. Ozolus Shattered Spire extended. Cutthroat Negotiator extended commander card. Zada. Halo Yargle. Liliana's Talent Foil extended. And Lathiel Bounteous Dawn for pack 1. Let me give a shout out real quick to Jason. So if you're not following Jason Ashcraft on Twitch, twitch.tv/Jason Ashcraft. Nice, EDH games. What was everybody's favorite, or who won, I guess? And what commander were they playing? Play battle's now full. Let me get that on the schedule. Need 4 more for our first collector battle, 5 more for our second and final play battle. Shieldred first game, Dinos the second. First one sounds mean, second one sounds pretty wild. Hey, Magic Sandwich and Genesis Nightmare. Thank you so much for hopping in from the raid. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We're Moonshot Games. We're a game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're just doing a Rip and Ship stream this evening, opening up some March the Machine collector packs for Redwall TV at the moment. Redwall, good luck. Pack 2. Tribute to the World Tree. Bloodfeather Phoenix Extended, Blight Titan Extended, Agar, Halo Finn the Fangbear, Thalian the Gitrog Monster Showcase Mythic, and Yorion the Sky Noodle Etched. We'll get those sleeved up for your Redwall TV. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we're going to have Jeffrey grabbing 5 Avatar play packs. Then Yazan grabbing 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. We now have 2 people for our first collector battle and 1 person for our second play battle. So we need 3 more for our collector battle, 4 more for our final play battle of the evening. Jeffrey, good luck. So we've opened 3 of the alternate art Elish Norn serialized Praetors and 3 of the alternate art Vorinclex Praetors from March of the Machine since we started opening the set. It's been a long time, but that's what we've opened as far as the alt art Praetors. And then we have opened several of the bonus sheet Praetors and serialized as well. Baby Badger Mole. Good luck, Jeff. See what we got. Redirect Lightning Rare. If you're joining us on Twitch, we do also stream on YouTube, youtube.com/@rip and chip, all letters. Yeah, they're pretty wild. We've been opening packs for almost 5 years now, over 250,000 packs on the stream. Wartime Protesters foil, Wartime Protesters non-foil. Interesting. A lot of protesting going on in that pack. Suki Courageous Rescuer rare. I might be the OG on this channel, but I'm definitely not the OG pack opener on the internet. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Last pack, Jeff. Hope the Badger Mole's in here for you. They did. Ooh, you got the Merit Lodge token. Eloquentia. And Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. I'm sorry we were not able to find the Badger Mole cub, but I do hope you enjoyed your pulls. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Okay, let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Up next, we'll have Yazan grabbing 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. I do have to make a bonus battle card real quick. That will take a minute. But we are looking for 4 more people for our second and final play battle, for now at least. And 3 more people for our first collector battle. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Always happy to help. Okay, so I just gotta get these battle cards taken care of real quick. So Easy Tabletop Dad and Nicholas gonna be in our play battle. It's gonna be right next after these Final Fantasy packs. It'll be Nicholas, Easy Tabletop Dad, Michael, Anthony, and Jeffrey. Esteban's in the collector battle. So Michael, Anthony, Jeffrey, Easy Tabletop Dad, and Nick. We only need 2 more people for our collector battle now. That's exciting. Then I have to make this other name card real quick. almost there. Thanks for your patience, chat. Okay, so 2 more people for the collector battle, 4 more for the play battle. Let's do this. Final Fantasy collector packs. This is going to be fun. Need 1 more from a new box. Made it all the way up to 28 likes. Thank you, chat. We need 22 more to get to 100 so we can hit the yeehaw button tonight. Thanks to everybody for joining us in chat tonight. Really appreciate you coming to hang out with us this weekend. Okay, here we go. Good luck is on. 20 likes to go to 50. Then 50 more to 100. Here we go. Arden, the Usurper. This is one of the artist cards. There were a handful of them from the set in foil. Nature's Claim foil. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Extended Mythic. Evroth, Fallen Hero Extended Art. Summon Brynhildr Borderless. And Balthier and Fran. Surge Vanille as well. Pack 2. Starting with foil Borderless Mythic Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Foil Counterspell. Esper's Magicite foil extended. Riku Resourceful Guardian extended. Red 13 Proud Warrior extended. And Kefka Court Mage Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have our Avatar Play Battle. It's the only thing in the queue. So if you want to grab some packs, you can be right after this play battle. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or if you want to join a battle, we do have 2 more spots left in our first collector battle. And then 4 spots left in our second and final, at least for now, play battle. I mean, technically, they're all cards done by artists process. I think the key distinction with those artists was they were original Final Fantasy artists, if that makes sense. I don't, like, maybe if we go back to Dominaria, you get, like, original artists from the Dominaria plane. But good luck to everybody in the play battle. Here we go. We're going to start with Jeff. We're going to have Michael, then Easy Tabletop Dad, then Nick. Then Anthony. Good luck, everybody. What are you looking for, Ark? So if you've never seen a battle before, they're a lot of fun. Each person in the play battle gets 5 avatar play packs they get to keep no matter what. We add up the mana values of your rares and mythics from those packs. Person with the highest total gets 3 additional play packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 additional play packs. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number rare mythic from the main set. Whoever has the lowest wins the tie. Best luck to you, Art. Best luck to everybody. Hopefully everybody gets something they're looking for. That's always the goal, right? And here are 5 prize packs. Jeff, you're up first. Here we go. Yeah, no, that makes sense, process. I don't know, like... So, in Edge of Eternities, what would the tie be to that? Sokka, Tenacious Tactician for 4. Like, I get from like a show or from like for Universes Beyond, it makes a lot of sense because it ties back to something from that universe. But like from Magic, like what would be the throwback, I guess, if that makes sense. Beta Firepower, Mythic for 3, and Tylee Chi Blocker for another 3. Sorry to hear that, Arc. Saka Bold Boomeranger for 2. Saka Bold Boomeranger foil for 2, and UA the Moon Spirit for 4. Last pack for Jeff. Appa Planes, nice. Rise of Soza and Mythic for 6. Let's see what your total is. Uh, 4, 7, 10, 12, 14, 18, 24 for Jeff. We'll see where that ends up. Michael up next. We are looking for 2 more people for our first collector battle, or 4 people for our last play battle if anybody's interested. And then if anybody wants to grab packs, you could be up right after this battle's over. There's currently no queue. That would be cool. I feel like they probably tried to do that for this set, though, in general. Iroh Grand Lotus for 6. And my Scornful Striker for 2. I know they have, like, a generic, like, Magic artist pool they go to. I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to think of a way that it would like be impactful to people opening the packs, if that makes sense. Suki Courageous Rescuer for 3. Like one thing people have talked about often. Only one more spot needed for the first collector battle, chat. One thing people have talked about is they should have artist signed cards in the packs, not like gold stamped art cards, but like actually signed cards, right? Earth King for 4, which like sports does it with sports players, right? But I feel like with Magic cards it's different. Michael, here's your 4th pack. Because like you could just go to a convention and get the artist to sign the card, so there's no way to tell it was like signed from the pack, if that makes sense. Appa Steadfast Guardian Mythic for 4. That card already has an infinite combo in standard, which is pretty crazy. Last pack for Michael. Yeah, so that was the Pokemon artist. Mitsuhiro Arita, I believe. Katara for 5. Water Tribe's Hope. That was pretty cool. And we definitely talked about that when that happened. And like Junji Ito, they did that. So maybe like a famous artist that normally doesn't do Magic cards. I could see people getting excited for that. Kind of like how Mano did the Liliana alternate art from War of the Spark Japanese. 6, 8, 11, 15, 19, 24. You're kidding. 5, 9, 13, 16, 18. It is 24 for Michael. So we're tied at 24 already. Easy Tabletop Dad up next. You do have 24 for sure. If you have the tiebreaker, Michael, you have a Mythic Appa. So I'd say you have a pretty good chance of winning the tiebreaker, unfortunately for Jeff. We filled up the first Avatar Collector Battle. Thank you, chat. We can run another one. We just need 5 people for the second Avatar Collector Battle now. If you are just joining us for the first time this weekend, last night, I believe it was, we dropped Avatar Collector Packs $5 down to $44.99. Easy Tabletop Dad, good luck. That means our Avatar Collector Battles are now $107.99. Those dropped by $12. Legend of Roku Mythic for 4, and Iroh Tea Master for 3. Already at 7. Boiling Rock Rider for 3. It's crazy. Earthbender Ascension for 3. Hey, chat. You ready? Hey, Jonathan, how are you? Crazy eyes. For another 3. Two more packs for Easy Tabletop Dad. How are you doing this wonderful Sunday, Jonathan? Warlord Zuko Scene for 3 and Realm of Ko for 0. Last pack for Easy Tabletop Dad is Crazy Eyes, Flopsy, and Wartime Protesters for 4. Let's see what your total is, Easy Tabletop Dad. Is it 24? We're about to find out. 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19. Oh, it was so close. 23. 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19. It is 23. So, you definitely have 23. So you're in the low spot with 23. We will have to double check Jeffrey either way. Nick, you're up next. You need not 23 or 24. Got a bad feeling about this? No, you're supposed to have a good feeling about this. Ang's Iceberg for 3. Back 2 for Nick. Double foil. And Avatar Destiny for 4. We're at 7. Yep, it'll quench you. Got a lot done. That's awesome. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Elder Moose God, for sure. Earth King, foil showcase, and a foil Appa Plains. Nazula, Cunning Usurper, Scene for 5. And Firelord Zuko for another 3. An Empty City Ruse for another 1. That was a 4 rare pack. Let's go. Those are so hard to hit. That's wild. If you placed the order before the stream started, we opened it at the very beginning. Darth Vader. If you check out YouTube, you can rewind, or if you are subbed on Twitch, you can rewind, but just check out YouTube, ! YouTube. You can rewind to the beginning and see it. Well, Earthbender Ascension Scene for 3. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher for 4. Last pack for Nick. Airbender Ascension for 2. And that is it for rares. Let's see what the total is here. Spider-Man collector packs are now $39.99, chat. If you missed that price drop a while ago. 3, 7, 11, 16, 19, 20, 23, 27, 29. 6. 1, 2, 6, 9, 10, 13, 18, 22, 26, 29. 29 for Nicholas, taking the high spot. Michael, unfortunately, that definitely puts you in the middle since we already double counted you. Jeffrey, that also likely puts you in the middle, but we'll double check you to make sure. Anthony, last but not least, you need 30 or 22. Native Flu in chat, type !ADD SHIP, all one word, add ship, ! Add ship, and Moonbot will tell you how you can add shipping without buying more packs. And that should help you out. Secret Tunnel for 0. Starting out low. Secret Tunnel won me some games in draft. Basically, you add this 1 penny item to your cart so you can check out, and then just pay for shipping when you check out this time. Waterbender Ascension for 2. Very low start. Ally token. Earth King's Lieutenant for 2. Also got a scene, Fire Nation Attacks. The Boulder. 2 more packs. Dang, we're at 4 after 2 packs. Easy Tabletop Dad, this does not look good for you. Secret of Bloodbending, Mythic for 4. We're at 8. That's crazy. Last pack for Anthony. You're welcome. Redirect Lightning for 1. And Sandbender Scavengers for 2. So we end up at 11. That's insane, Anthony. It's so low. 2, 4, 8, 10, 11. So Anthony taking the low spot here. Sorry to Jeffrey and Easy Tabletop Dad. That definitely puts you both in the middle. Nick gets the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Anthony. Anthony, we open up your packs first for being in the low spot. Here we go. Legend of Kirk, Mythic for 4. Thanks for all the orders, y'all. Right now we need 4 people for our second and final play battle of the evening. Aang Swift Savior for 3. We want to run another collector battle. We could do that. We just need 5 people to sign up. Anthony, thank you so much for battling. Thank you, everybody, for battling. Congrats on the low spot win. Nick, here are your high spot packs. Good luck. Diligent Zookeeper got the Field Notes version there. Off the first Metal Bender. The unlucky Cabbage Merchant. Last pack for Nick. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Well, Nick, congrats on the high spot win. Sorry we didn't hit any of the wish list cards for you, but I do hope you enjoyed the battle. Gonna get these put away, and then up next we have our Avatar Collector battle. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. Happy to answer them. If I missed your question in chat, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Please repeat yourself. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight on YouTube. Obviously, no likes on Twitch. But if you could gently tap that thumbs up button, it helps more than you know. Helps the algorithm, helps get more people hanging out so we can see more packs get opened up. Trying to get to 100 likes. Let's see where we're at right now. We made it all the way to 38. Nice. 12 more to 100, chat. That's super exciting. Or to 50. Wow, my brain not working. 12 more likes to 50. Only need 3 more people for our second and tentatively final play battle. I might be able to add 1 more after that, but it's not in inventory right now. Collector battle up next. Let me make these name cards real quick and then we'll get going. That's not. We've hit you some pretty crazy packs on stream, Mark. You can't say always. I get that it feels that way sometimes. Especially around this time of year for people. But I heard a song that I've heard a million times in my life before. Not a million, but a lot. I was listening to Pentatonics. They are a... Ooh, we only need 2 more people for the Avatar Play Battle chat. This is the last play battle we have in stock right now. It was a mix between a Christmas song, Don't Judge. I know Thanksgiving hasn't happened yet. And the Pure Imagination song from Willy Wonka. And it was the line that really made me think. It was like, if you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Like, I know there's a lot of not so fun things going on in the world right now. And a lot of people are in really tough situations. But, like, we're all here. And you can't, like, dismiss that fact. Like, there is just so many amazing things in the world. So, only 1 spot left in the play battle. Probably doing some sort of mystery bag. They will not be $49.99. They will likely be much more expensive. Because that's just kind of how Magic's gotten this year. We want to be able to put more than just like Midnight Hunt collector packs in there. We'll be doing something, but we're not sure when or how exactly yet. Hey, John, how are you? They do, Ark, especially if you turn to the Christmas music channel. Okay, I'm just going to make these last 2 name cards since we have them here right now. I'm not saying anybody has it easy. I'm just saying there are a lot of amazing things in the world if we just open our eyes and look for them. Oh, dang, we got 2 different Michaels here. All the name cards, they keep coming, chat. Play battle filled up. We'll see in about adding another one after we get that one done. Let me put it on the schedule. We're almost there, chat, I promise. It's pretty awesome, Elder Moose God. I'm not saying Midnight Hunt's bad, but it's not very mysterious if every mystery bag has a Midnight Hunt collector pack. Okay, so after the battle, we're going to have Austin, Michael L, Michael P, and Thomas. And then we're going to have our play battle too. So when we get there, our play battle is going to be Tommy, Austin, Anthony, Riley, and Sean. And then our collector battle, which we're doing next, is going to be Alec, Easy Tabletop Dad, Riley, Sean, and Esteban. Perfect. Hey, chat. So the only battle we have left is the Avatar Collector Battle. We need 5 people for it. The price did drop tonight, $12 to $107.99. Just a reminder, I'm the only one who can run battles on the channel. So if you want to battle, tonight's your night. We have all sorts of other packs in stock, though. Avatar Collector packs dropped $5 a pack to $44.99 yesterday. And then we dropped a bunch of other packs too, so if anybody's interested in any of that, we'd love to open it for you. Let's get this collector battle going. Good luck, everybody. Alec, Easy Tabletop Dad, Riley, Sean, and Esteban. Let's do it. Got to 100 people watching. Let's go, chat. 43 likes. We only need 7 more to get to 50, and then 50 more to 100. We are moving up in the world. John, how have you been doing? Good to see you in chat. 6 likes to 50. Esteban up first. Easy Tabletop Dad. Got the E's out of the way. Alec, Riley, and Sean. Let's do it. So each person in the collector battle gets 2 Avatar collector packs. We get to keep everything in the packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and the lowest total each get 1 additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. 1 like to 50. Let's go. That moved very quickly. Thank you, chat. Very engaged audience tonight. Love to see it. This week is a little strange because Thanksgiving. I'll be streaming tonight, tomorrow night. Queen Honey will stream Tuesday. No stream Wednesday or Thursday. Queen Honey will be back Friday and Saturday, and then Patrick will be back a week from tonight on Sunday. Dang, John, that's awesome. Congrats. That'll keep you busy, I'm sure. You got to have the solutions to the AI, not just the AI. 50 likes. Thank you, chat. 50 more to go. Good luck, battlers. Thank you, Sam. Esteban, good luck. You are up first. Do you work for a big company? I would assume, because that's not like a role that small companies have. Willing Rock Rider foil for 3. The Great Henge Esteban. Let's go. 9-drop. That's huge. Fire Nation Drill Field Notes for 4. Baboon Spirit foil extended for 3. And the Lion Turtle for 3. With an Appa Swamp, also known as the Great Henge. Pack 2 for Esteban. What a fun start. We're still looking for that raised foil Aang, chat. Would love to hit one tonight for somebody. Unagi of Kyoshi Island Field Notes foil for 5. Valakut foil, the Molten Pinnacle for 0. Avatar's Wrath for 4. Chong and Lily for 4. And Phoenix Fleet Airship Mythic for 4. I did the thing and got the airship to be a fleet of 8 airships and attack out. It was so sick in draft. So we have 3, 12, 16, 19, 22, 27, 31, 35, 39 for Esteban. That was fun. You and one of our store owners, Jason with a J, would get along really well. He actually started an AI consulting company. Easy Tabletop Dad. Here we go. Good luck. You need to beat 39 or go low. Earthen Ally full extended for 1. Release to Memory for 4. Reckless Blaze for 5. Storm of Memories, Mythic for, Rare for 5. And Great Divide Guide for 2. So we're at 17 after pack 1. Got to consider. It's always nice. Our play battle sold out for now. We're probably going to add one more tonight, Zero Syndicate. So if you hang out, we might be able to get another one going. But it is not available yet. We'll add it after we finish play battle 2. Osaka, Bold Boomeranger for 2. 3 Dreams for 5. Feels like it should be 3. Elemental Teachings for 5. Zuko, Firebending Master, Mythic for 2. And Momo, Friendly Flyer for 1. With an Appa Mountain. Get these added up. Easy Tabletop Dad's going for the low, I think. 1, 5, 10, 15, 17, 19, 24, 29, 32. So 32 for Easy Tabletop Dad. We do have collector spots available. We need 5 people for the next collector battle. Alec, you're up. Good luck. Firelord Zuko got a foil scene for 3. Mystic Remora for 1. Firelord Zuko non-foil scene for 3. A lot of Zuko going on here. Avatar Roku Firebender Mythic for 6. Legend of Kirk Mythic for another 4. Getting some avatars in that pack. So we're at 17 right now. So you need 31 or 40, Alec, for now. UA, the Moon Spirit Elemental Foil for 4. Visions of Beyond for 1. Wartime Protesters for 4. Blue Spirit for 4. And my Scornful Striker for 2. I have no clue where that puts you, but we're about to find out. Time to do math. 3, 4, 7, 13, 17, 21, 22, 26, 32. Are we tied for the low? 2, 6, 10, 11, 15, 19, 25, 28, 29. We are tied at 32. Your lowest card is going to be the Legend of Kirk. Unfortunately for you, Alec, I can already see that Easy Tabletop Dad has a Momo, which is card number 29. Your card number is 61. So your only shot would be if I miscounted Easy Tabletop Dad, which is possible. So we will double check when we get there if you two are in the low spot. Riley, you're up first. Good luck. That pack did not open how I was expecting. I don't think I've ever seen a pack open like that before. Do we get Riley? Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes for 4. Noxious Gearhulk. Got 6 drop here. Creative Firepower, Scene Mythic for 3. Bison Whistle for 2. And Toph for 4, the Hard-Headed Teacher. Firelord Azula, Foil Scene for 4. Shattering Spree for 1. Overwhelming Victory for 5. Bison Whistle for 2. This time non-extended art. And Airbender Ascension for 2. It's Card number 6 in the event of a tiebreaker. See what your total is. 4, 10, 13, 15, 19, 23, 24, 29, 31, 33. Riley, why? 2, 4, 9, 10, 14, 18, 23, 29, 33. Riley, it is 33. I'm sorry that officially put you in the middle. We already double checked the low spot. Sean, it's all up to you. You need 31 or 40. Sorry. We tried. Iroh, Grand Lotus foil for 6. Elemental Frame. Scout's Warning for 1. Wan Shi Tong Librarian Field Notes for 2. Nice. Nyla for 5. And the last Agni Kai for 2. And Appa Plains. On to pack 2 for Sean. Foil Boomy Unleashed. Elemental Frame Mythic for 5. Prosperity Foil for 1. Crystalline Armor for 4. Chakra Meditation for 3. And the Unagi of Kyoshi Island for 5 with the Appa Mountain. Let's see what your total is. I have no clue. 6, 7, 9, 14, 16, 21, 22, 26, 29, 34. Right in the middle. 5, 8, 12, 13, 18, 20, 25, 27, 28. It is 34, Sean. Sorry, that does put you in the middle. Easy Tabletop Dad and Alec tied for the low. If Easy Tabletop Dad has 32, due to Momo, card number 29, Easy Tabletop Dad will win the tiebreaker. 1, 3, 8, 13, 15, 17, 22, 27, 31. It is 32. So Easy Tabletop Dad wins the tiebreaker. What a close battle. Sorry, Alec. High Swag gets the left pack, goes to Esteban. Right pack goes to the low spot for Easy Tabletop Dad. We open the low spot first. Easy Tabletop Dad, here you go. Good luck. Whoa, Momo. Friendly Flyer, Field Notes. Intruder Alarm, Earth King, Elemental Frame, Reckless Blaze, and Toph, the first Metal Bender, with a foil, Crashing Wave. Get those sleeved up for you, Easy Tabletop Dad. Esteban, going to be our final pack of the box. So we can run another Avatar Collector battle. We just need 5 people to sign up. We will add another play battle after we get done with play battle 2. And other than that, we have a ton of fun packs we can open tonight, chat. So if you'd like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/lives where you can grab them. Legend of Kuruk, foil Borderless Flip Mythic, foil Warstorm Surge. There's Avatar Kuruk on the back. Guitar's Reversal Scene, Suki, Kyoshi Captain, and Badger Mole Cub. Last Mythic of the box. Let's go. Get these all put away. So like I said, moonshotgamestore.com/lives where you can buy packs. If you want to join a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we ship to US only. These cards from tonight's stream, if you pay for shipping, will go out by the end of the day on Friday. We're going to try to ship as much as possible by the end of the day on Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Obviously, we're not working, neither is Postal Service on Thanksgiving, so everything else that doesn't get out by the end of the day Wednesday will get out by the end of the day on Friday. Austin, good luck. Spider-Man Collector Pack. See what we get. Spider-Man Collector Packs are now $39.99. I think the price dropped right after Avatar came out. Foil Web Warriors. Kraven's Last Hunt. Interdimensional Web Watch. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel. Goblin Bombardment. And a foil Silk Web Weaver in the Web Slinger frame for Austin. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Michael going to be up next with 4 Avatar play packs. Michael L. I should specify. We do have 2 back-to-back Michaels here. Need a new box. Give me a second. We do have Avatar Jumpstart packs available as well, chat. They have the some of the Eternal cards in them. They also have some main set cards in there. I think there are some Eternal cards that are only in the beginner box, but there are some Eternal cards that you can't get in the play packs that you can get in the Jumpstart packs. So if you've been wondering where to find those, it's the Jumpstart pack. Chat is on fire with the likes tonight. We're already up to 52, on our way to 100. Hydrating with some water real quick. Michael L, here we go for Avatar Play Packs. Good luck. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. If you just join us and you have no clue who we are, we're Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. That is who we are. With the trusty boomerang. How about that? Sokka and his boomerang. Joking aside, we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. About half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're a WPN premium store, so great place to come hang out and play Magic, according to Wizards of the Coast. Earthen Ally. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. I did this on my own for about a year and a half. Then I partnered up with Moonshot. It's worked out pretty awesome. And over that time, almost 5 years of streaming now. In February is when we'll hit 5 years since my first stream. Oh, the Face Stealer Mythic. It's an interesting card. A lot of people are really looking forward to playing with that one. February will be 5 years from my first ever stream, but over that time we've opened over 250,000 packs on this stream. Absolutely mind-blowing. It's been so much fun. The Rise of Sozin Mythic, getting another Mythic. Let's go. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Michael L. Hope you enjoyed them. Michael P. gonna be up next. One Edge of Attorney's Collector and 2 Avatar Collector. Open your avatar up first. Good luck, Michael P. Well, Iroh, Grand Lotus in the Elemental frame. That art is wild. And it looks a lot like one of our recent streamers here on the stream, Uncle Iroh. Foil Cityscape Leveler. That's a fun card if you can ramp to it. Earthbending Master Extended Mythic. Avatar Kiyoshi. Another Mythic. And Ba Sing Se. That was a wild pack. Here's Avatar Collector Pack 2. Boiling Rock Rider Foil Extended. Cityscape Leveler Non-Foil. My Scornful Striker, Terror of Serpent's Pass, and Sandbender Scavengers. Now on to your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Let's see what we find in here. A 5-year badge. We do need to make more badges, but I unfortunately lost the files, so I haven't been able to do that easily. Foil Plains, Secluded Starforge, Moxite Refinery, Aaliyah Guided by Light, High Market Foil, and a Sledge Class Seed Ship Foil Extended for Michael P. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Now you can level all the cityscapes. That is wild, John. Thank you so much for being a supporter for 3 years. That's crazy. I updated our supporter list before the stream started today. And I think our longest supporters have been here for like 45 months. It's kind of crazy. Because we didn't get monetized for quite a while after we started. So we couldn't have, and memberships weren't even a thing way back then. YouTube's changed a lot in 5 years, chat. Tommy, good luck. Here we go. Double Masters 2022. Vidalgan Ori. That's a fun card. And Yahenni, Undying Partisan. We'll get this sleeved up for you. And up next, we have our Avatar Play Battle number 2. After this, the queue will be empty, so if anybody wants to grab packs, you can be right after the play battle. We can run another collector battle. We just need 5 more people to fill that up. And then after this play battle's done, if we have anybody who's interested, I can probably get one more play battle up this evening. So we'll talk about that after we get this play battle done. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out on this wonderful Sunday evening. Always good to see everybody. Ooh, we got our first person for Avatar Collector Battle. And it is happy birthday, Irina. Irina, happy birthday. Are you here tonight? I haven't seen your name pop up in chat yet. I knew it was today. I just hadn't seen you yet. So we need 4 more people for the Avatar Collector Battle with happy birthday, Irina in there. That'll be fun. Okay, so we're starting in the play battle with Austin. And then Tommy and Sean. And Riley and Anthony. Hello, Magic Vlad. How are you? I can't stand... Do you guys see everybody's like @ symbol names instead of like the display names y'all normally pick? Thankfully, a lot of them are very similar, so I can figure it out pretty quick. But I don't know why, but I'm seeing all the @ symbol names tonight instead of the like display names I normally see. Yeah, they go through like periods where they do this, and it's really annoying. And then it fixes itself. They probably call it a feature. I know it's been that way for like, well, I guess it's probably been about a week. Last time I streamed was Monday. It wasn't that way on Monday. So if I don't know your @ symbol name, sorry. I'm not like trying to ignore you. It's hard enough to try to get your normal display name and your stream, like, name card name right. And then when they add a third name in there, I get even more confused. Five packs for the bonus. Austin, you're up first. So looking for 4 more people to battle Irina for her birthday in the Avatar Collector Battle if anybody wants to join. And then if anybody wants to grab packs, you can be right after the play battle. So, Austin, here we go. John, I think for you, it's pretty much the same both ways. So, White Lotus Tile, Mythic for 4. Fun start if you have a Kindred deck. You want to put that in? YouTube be YouTubing. Off the first Metal Bender for 4, and Ink's Iceberg for another 3. As long as the like button works, that's all that matters, right, chat? We've gotten all the way up to 58 likes. Let's go. 42 more to 100. United Front Mythic for 2, and Fire Nation Palace for another rare. Counts for 0, though, because it's a land. 2 packs left for Austin. Renan Shaw, Field Notes for 5. Last pack coming up for Austin. Then we get to do math, chat. Alpha Plains and Foggy Swamp Visions for 3. So let's do the math. 4, 8, 11, 13, 18, 21. 8, 10, 13, 17, 21. 21 for Austin. Tommy up next. Waterbender Ascension, foil for 2. Katara for 3. And Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher for 4. You got a triple rare first pack. It's pretty good, Tommy. See how you follow it up and went 2, 3, 4. Field notes are awesome. Copy token. Obsessive Pursuit for 2 and Secret Tunnel for 0. But a 2 rare pack there. Diligent Zookeeper for 4. Beifong's Bounty Hunters for 4. Dang, another 2 rare pack and a Borderless Combustion Technique scene card. 2 packs left still for Tommy. Tommy feels like he's going for the high spot. Appa Mountain. Azula, Cunning Usurper for 5. One last pack. Zuko, Conflicted for 2. See what your total is. Good luck. Uh, 2, 5, 9, 11, 15, 19, 24, 26 for Tommy. Austin's going for the low. Tommy's going for the high. Sean is up next. If you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll yet, what is the best set of 2025? I could only have 4 options, so sorry to the sets that didn't make it. Avatar and Tarkir are tied for last place. Edge of Eternities is in second place to Final Fantasy, getting over half of the votes. While you're voting, don't forget to click the like button. We have over 107 votes on the poll, but only 58 likes. Ouch, chat. Ouch. Everybody who voted in the poll liked the stream. We'd be at 100 likes already. Last Agni Kai for 2 for Sean. Badger woke up. Let's go. Mythic for 2. And Sandbender Scavengers for another 2. All 2s here so far for Sean. Yeah, some great pulls. Firelord Azula for 4. Now we're at 10. Yeah, everybody likes different sets. There's no, like, this one is the right set to be the favorite. That's why we want to know what your favorite is. I wish Edge of Eternity play packs would get restocked. Fire Nation Drill for 4. And Elemental Teachings for 5. Dang, you added 9 mana value in that pack. That's crazy. Last pack for Sean. Yeah, for sure. Everybody has different tastes. Tiger Seal for 1. I think you just squeaked in the low spot here. 2, 4, 6, 10, 14, 19, 20. Squeaked in by 1, Sean. Austin, we will double check if Sean is in the low spot. See what you got. But Sean has 20 for sure. Riley, you're up next. Earthbender Ascension for 3 and South Pole Voyager for 2. We do have a short queue after the battle's done. If anybody wants to grab some packs, you can get those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Legend of Yang Chen, Mythic for 5. And Firebending Student for another 2. If anybody does want to hop in that Avatar Collector battle with Happy Birthday Irina, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed. Lion Turtle foil rare for 3 and Aang Swift Savior for another 3. Aang and La on the back. A lot of Aangs in this set. Dang, you got all those rares out of 3 packs. That's crazy. 2 packs to go. Faded Firepower Mythic for 3. And the Mechanist for another 3. All the rares. Yes, we're still doing Carl's Crazy Deals. We just did not have, or we will not have any tomorrow because we're going to have a bunch on Black Friday. Banded Air Temple for 0. Uh-oh. Hopefully that didn't mess up you going for the high spot. Riley, let's see what you have. 3, 5, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Oh no! Right in the middle. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 19, 21, 24. It is right in the middle, Riley. I'm sorry. Let me grab some more sleeves real quick. Glad you enjoyed it, Austin. I can't tell if that's a smile or if that's a nervous smile, Tommy. That was close. You were definitely sweating it there. Anthony, good luck. You need 27 or 19. Hey, Magic Money, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us this evening. Sorry, battles are like the busiest time for me to catch up with chat. One more like to 60, chat. Hang at the Crossroads for 5. And Spirit Water Revival for another 3. Already at 8 after 1 pack. Good evening, Peppa. How are you doing? We are trying to get to 100 likes. 60. We're at 60. We have 40 to go. I rode Team Master for 3. Yeah, big man on that first pack for sure. Unagi of Kyoshi Island Field Notes foil for 5. Day of Black Sun for another 2. Adding 7 in that pack. 2 packs left for Anthony. I think we're at 18 right now. UA the Moon Spirit for 4. That'll put us at what, 22? If my math is right. 4, 6, 11, 14, 17. Yep, we're at 22. It all comes down to this. You're going for the high spot, Anthony. Off for 4. It's a tie. Oh no. What's going to happen? The suspense, chat. The suspense. Make sure it's a tie first. 5, 8, 11, 16, 18, 22, 26. Your lowest card is going to be Spirit Water Revival at card number 73. This is going to be close. Card 73 is Anthony's lowest card. Tied at 26. Ami, let's make sure you have 26 and we'll see what your lowest card is. 2, 7, 11, 15, 17, 21, 24. Oh, 26. Tommy, I'm sorry. Card number 79 is not going to get it done. Anthony just barely beat you out with the Spirit Water Revival. So Anthony gets the high spot here. Austin, if you have 21, that officially puts you in the middle. 3, 8, 10, 13, 17. It is 21 for Austin. So Austin is in the middle. Sorry, Austin. But he did get that gorgeous field notes, Randon Shaw. Anthony getting the left 3 packs for the high spot. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Sean. We open the low spot first. Sean, here you go. Irina, happy birthday. How are you doing this evening? We're waiting for 4 more people to join you in your happy birthday collector battle as well. We need 4 more people for that happy birthday Irina collector battle tonight. Avatar's Wrath for your first rare, Sean. Hope your birthday's been a fun one so far. If anybody's just joining us, our Avatar collector battles are now cheaper. Zhao, the Moonslayer. First time we've seen that tonight. They're $107.99 a spot. They're down $12 from their previous price because last night we were able to lower our Avatar collector packs by $5 to $44.99 a pack from $49.99. So if you'd like to grab some Avatar collectors, we have the battles and the packs available. We also have Avatar Plane Jumpstart available too. Anthony, here are your 3 packs for the high spot. Earthen Ally for your first rare. I'm glad to hear that, Irina. It's awesome. Iro, Grand Lotus. Oh, nice Magic Money. Airbender Ascension. How long have you been looking for that? Anthony, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay, chat, that's the end of our play battle. Like I said, we do have that one more battle we can run tonight, the Avatar Collector battle. We need 4 people to sign up for that. I'll probably add another Avatar play battle here in a minute after we get done with Irina's birthday pack. So if you want to sign up for battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, I will add some play battles. And then we'll have the collector battles obviously available too. And then we have all sorts of packs in stock. If you've never checked out our pack selection before, scrolling through here, we have literally every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine all the way up through Avatar, including Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Final Fantasy, Japanese Final Fantasy, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Wilds of Eldraine, Fallout, Doctor Who. We have everything. So if you're looking for collector packs, we have them. We also have a ton of fun play, set, draft packs. We have Mystery Booster 2, MH2 set, MH3 play, Commander Legends OG draft packs, all sorts of fun packs. So if you're looking to get some packs this evening, we'd love to open them for you. You get a chance to vote in our poll question. We'd love to know what your favorite set of 2025 was. If your favorite set's not on there, apologies. YouTube only lets us have 4 options. I put the ones I thought were most likely to get votes. We only need 37 more likes to get to 100. Let's go. Okay, so happy birthday, Irina. Up next, happy birthday. Getting 3 play and a collector pack. And then we need 4 more people to join you in your birthday collector battle. And then if chat reminds me, I'll get another Avatar play battle up after I open Irina's birthday packs. Ooh, only 1 collector pack left in the current box, chat. Here we go. Good luck. Birthday pack magic. Let's go. Sorry, Irina, I don't sing. You really don't want to hear that anyway. So hopefully Patrick sang to you early the other night. South Pole Voyager. Ooh, Tarnished Citadel. Nice playback. Pack 2. Those bonus sheet cards are hard to hit in the play packs. The Mechanist. I almost said for 3, but we're not battling anymore. Nice, we got another person for the Avatar Collector Battle. We only need 3 more people for our second Avatar Collector Battle now. Happy birthday, Irina and Anthony, in that battle for the moment. Sozin's Comet, Fun Mythic, and Iro, Team Master. Sozin's Comet, I want to see that do something absolutely stupid in a Commander game. That would be so cool to see. Here's your collector pack. Good luck. Happy birthday once again. Last pack magic. Whoa, Earthen Ally Extended. Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, Volcano of Roku's Island. Fire Nation Salvagers Extended. Lost in Memories Foil Extended. And a Mythic Ko, the Face Stealer, with the Appa Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Hope you enjoyed them. You're welcome. So we're looking for 3 more people for our Avatar Collector Battle to join Anthony, and happy birthday, Irina. I'm just going to keep reading it that way because I get to wish you all the happy birthdays. And the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, we can open packs. If we get 3 more people, we can run the Avatar Collector Battle. I will add an Avatar play battle here in a second. As soon as I make this last collector battle name card, there will be 5 spots. We're only adding 1 play battle. So do not sign up for more than 1 play battle spot if you're interested in the play battle. But first I have to add it. So give me a second to take care of that, chat. Ooh, we got another person for the collector battle. Only 2 spots left in the second collector battle chat. So we have Christopher, Anthony, and happy birthday, Irina. System is being so slow. Oh, that's awesome. Come on, system. Please be nice. Ooh, we got some packs to open. Let's go. Look, Christopher, we'll get to him in just a minute. If anybody is just joining us for the first time this weekend, we did lower the price on our Avatar collector packs. So Avatar collector packs are now $44.99, $5 cheaper than they used to be. Sean, easy fix. Give me a second. Let me look at something real quick. Have you paid for shipping at all this week yet, Sean? Because we'll combine all your orders into one shipment. So if you had placed any other orders. Play Battle's now up if anybody wants to join. Yeah, as long as you paid for shipping on at least one of your orders, we will ship them all together as long as you don't go over the pack limit. And if you do go over the pack limit, we'll send you an email and let you know that you just need to pay more shipping and we'll get it taken care of for you. So I do see, assuming based on your last name, that Christopher's probably you. And if that's the case, I do see you paid for shipping on this pack order. So we'll automatically combine everything for you. Sweet. Okay, so Christopher is getting 3 Avatar Collector packs. Christopher also joined the Collector Battle. We only need 2 more people for our second Collector Battle. And then we have a Play Battle available now for Avatar as well. We only need 5 people to fill that up. So if anybody wants to join Avatar Play Battle, we can run one of those too. And then I'm also streaming again tomorrow night. So if for whatever reason we don't fill a battle up tonight, which I think we will, we still have plenty of time this evening. I can run the battles tomorrow night. So that's pretty sick. We already have our first person for our Avatar Play Battle. We need 4 more people for that. 2 more for the Collector Battle. Thanks for all the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Getting all these name cards made real quick while we're getting orders in. And then we're going to open up Christopher's Collector Packs up next. If you did miss it, we did lower the price on our Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs. They're now back down to normal MSRP, $5.49 a pack. So that's nice if you like Tarkir Dragonstorm. Finally got a reprint on that one too. So 1 from the old box, 2 from the new. See what type of crazy stuff we can get for you. Oh, that's awesome, Magic Money. It's been a crazy, busy moment here. Sorry for missing your messages by so long. A lot going on behind the scenes I've been having to take care of today. Okay, Christopher, let's do this. Good luck. Three collector packs of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sounds good, John. Good seeing you as always. Hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving if I don't see you before then. Firelord Zuko, foil scene. Judy, public servant, got Sakashima of 1,000 faces. Momo's heist scene. Bang, Roku's companion. And Agna Kella with a foil, Appa Swamp. Brainstorm. Back to you. A lot of fun stuff in there for sure. Art card, South Pole Voyager foil extended, Cityscape Leveler, popular card tonight. Blue Spirit extended, Zuko, Firebending Master Mythic, and Raven Eagle. with the Appa Forest. And then last pack for Christopher. Although Christopher is in the collector battle, so get 2 more people. We'll get that on the schedule. Wartime Protesters, foil extended. Got a foil, Return of the Wild Speaker. These foils are hard to hit, about 1 in 4 packs, so congrats on that. Zuko, Firebending Master Extended Mythic, Tui and La, Moon and Ocean, and Sokka, Tenacious Tactician with an Appa Mountain. Get those sleeved up for you, Christopher. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Now that's fun. 2 Theros Beyond Death collector packs. I haven't opened some of those in a hot minute. And those Nyx lands are gorgeous. Also called Pokemon lands. No problem. You're welcome, Christopher. Irina up next. Grabbing 3 TLA play. The Koi Mystic Remora. It's a fun one. Gorgeous heart. Arena, here we go. Got the copy token. Inks Iceberg. For your first rare. On to pack 2. Raven Eagle. Irina, I assume you've seen Avatar? Are you an Avatar fan? Or do you just like the cards in the set? Waterbender Ascension, or your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Got our first Mystery Booster 2 of the night. That'll be fun too. Arena, thanks again for grabbing packs and spending your birthday here with us at Rip and Chip. That is super special. And hopefully we get that collector battle going so we can see what we find for you there. Need 4 more for our final play battle of the evening. And 2 more for our collector battle. Scott gonna be up next. Grabbing 3 Avatar play, 4 Bloomburrow play. Need another Bloomburrow. Give me a sec. And then 4 Foundation. Okay, so we have 4 Foundations, 4 Bloomburrow, 3 Avatar. Good luck, Scott. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Just type something in chat, and we'd love to help you out. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. So whatever that means, I guess. I don't know. Scott, good luck. It's one of those days, chat. I don't normally stream on Sunday, so I don't know what to say. Scrap Shooter rare. Granted, I never know what day of the week it is, so maybe it doesn't really matter what day it is. I just never know what to say. I know we asked this early on in the stream, but how many people have some extra time off this week? 3 Tree City rare and Festival of Embers. Wow, that was a fun pack. Always cool to get a 3 Tree City. Anybody doing anything fun, hanging out with family, relaxing? It's funny how the holidays have changed for me. Well, honestly, probably for everybody. Thundertrap Trainer rare. Compared to like when you were a kid and in school. I remember I always looked forward to the holidays because I got this time with break where things were nice and like chill and you just got to like relax and there wasn't really a lot to do. You just got to kind of like play games or think or whatever. Alania and Hearthborn Battler. But now that I'm an adult, Man, the holidays are so busy. One of these years, I just need to like take December off or something. I don't know. That would be wild if I was ever able to do that. Consuming Aberration rare. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna not work December. I think MTG Gaming Bob was saying that his work allows him just to take December off as a whole month. That'd be pretty epic. I hope you enjoy that, MTG Gaming Bob. High Society Hunter and a borderless Archmage of Runes. Elf Warrior. Time Stop rare. Did anybody else feel like after they got out of school, like the holidays went from like relaxing to very hustle bustle? Or is that just me? Last Foundations pack for you, Scott. Good luck. Foil Loot, Exuberant Explorer, and Rune Scarred Demon. Okay, we're on to your Avatar packs. Silb? Is that how that's pronounced? Firebender Ascension. Not just me. Well, Carl, I know like me and you obviously work in retail, so it's a very, very busy time of year for us. Guitar the Fearless. Unagi of Kyoshi Island. But I feel like even before I worked at Rip and Ship. Last pack, Scott, good luck. Nice. How do I pronounce that? I can't imagine I said it right. Ooh, Wanshi Tong Librarian Mythic. Let's go. Congrats, Scott. What a last pack. Is there like a phonetical pronunciation that I can learn? Scott, that was awesome. Hope you enjoyed those. Austin going to be up next. We are looking for 2 more people for our second Avatar Collector Battle and 4 more people for our final Avatar Play Battle. If anybody is just joining us and be interested in signing up, you can sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/live. How does the Collector Battle work? Great question. Thank you for asking. We just lowered the price on them. They're now $107.99. They used to be $119.99. But each person gets 2 Avatar Collector packs. No matter what, you get to keep everything in those 2 packs. We add up the mana values of all your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each get 1 additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there is a tiebreaker. And yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to read all the battle rules, you can read them in the item description on our battle page at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Austin, Everin, and Silb. Hopefully that is somewhat close to right. I have a feeling it's not, but apologies. I tried. Do Theros Beyond Death collector packs. This is going to be fun. Good luck. First pack, we got the Voracious Typhon. Renata, that's fun. Ooh, the Petitioner. We got a foil Space Broccoli Pokemon Energy Land. A foil Island, got Simic. Nice. Grasping Giant. Storm Herald Extended. Foil Arasta of the Endless Web Extended Art. Anax and Caliphy foil with a Satyr token. Nice. Only need 3 people for the play battle. 2 people for the collector battle. Here's your second pack, Austin. Love the lands in here. These and the DMU stained glass lands are my favorite lands in Magic right now. Another Space Broccoli and a Plains. Swimmer in Nightmares. Archon of Sun's Grace Extended. Foil Tarnika, our Crowan Veteran. Daxos, and a Timrit foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Very cool to see Theros Beyond Death again. You do still have to pay for shipping. Yes. Shipping is required if you would like cards to ship. If you already paid for shipping this week, we can combine them with your other cards, but every pack you get does count toward your pack limit, including if you get prize packs. Mystery Booster 2 and Edge of Eternity's collector pack for Everin. Good luck, Everin. First Mystery Booster 2 of the night. These cards, or these packs, are so much fun. The commons and uncommons in the set are absolutely amazing. I definitely do not know all the values. There are over 1,900 cards in the set, but just a lot of really playable, fun cards in the commons and uncommons. Then you get a rare mythic in every pack. Liaise the Shroud of Dusk, a white border, which can be a rare mythic, Transcendent Master. Park Clan Ironworks Feature Sight, and a test card. Narid the Beige Flower. And here's your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. See what we find here. Got a Galaxy Island, nice. Prowl the Void. Depth Shaker Titan Extended. Sunstar Chaplain Extended. Wormyard and a foil extended. Moonlit Meditation. That art cord is gorgeous. It'd be cool in music too, but wow, that is stunning. Cascading Cataracts. We got these sleeved up for you, Everin. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, Park Clan's a good one for sure. Okay, chat. We need one more person for our collector battle with Happy Birthday, Irina, Anthony, Christopher, and Dayton. Then we need 3 more people for our play battle with Anthony and Austin. Reghost, the Deft Gastronaut. So, good luck. An Edge of Eternity's collector, an Avatar collector, and 3 Avatar play. Three, 1 and 1. Good luck. After this, the queue is empty. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them for you. Last Agni Kai. And Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. If you're just joining us, my name's Lance Cawthorn, the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot, and your host this evening. We're a brick-and-mortar game store, Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN Premium store, too. Avatar's Wrath. About half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Mechanist, Arrow Artisan Foil Rare. Earthbender Ascension Rare. On to your Avatar Collector Pack. Good luck. Foil Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop Extended Art. Got Zuko hanging out back there. Uncle Iroh as well. Clone Foil. South Pole Voyager. Duelist Heritage. The Fire Nation Palace. And then your last pack, an Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. Good luck. If I can open it. There we go. We got there. Got the drone token in the back. Foil Swamp. Stelly Reclaimer. Aloth Prime Extended Art. Thrumming Hive Pool. Nice Sliver Card Extended Art. Power Depot. Got the poster. These posters are gorgeous. And a foil Nova Hellkite. That art is insane in the Borderless. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. And congrats on your engagement. That's very exciting. Hey, chat. The queue is empty. Let me figure out what we have going on for battle. Anybody wants to grab packs? We do not have a video tour of the shop, unfortunately. It changes like every 3 months. And unfortunately, it's not been something that's been very high on the priority list. We have a lot of things going on behind the scenes, and it's something we've meant to do, but Just never makes it to the top of the priority list. We need one more person for our second collector battle of the evening, and we need 3 more people for our final play battle of the evening. We do have all sorts of packs in stock too. Collectors from Throne of Eldraine all the way to the present, as well as a bunch of play, set, draft, booster packs. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Earlier this week, well, right after Avatar came out, we lowered the price on our Spider-Man collector packs. They're now $39.99 a pack. And then earlier, I guess Sunday starts the week. So early last week, we're able to drop the price on like 15 different packs. I'm trying to remember which ones went down in price. I know Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs both went down $10 a pack. I think Foundations collector packs went down $5 a pack. I think Duskmourn might have gone down. Don't quote me on that one. I'm trying to see if I can remember which ones they were. I don't know if Fallout went down or not. Wilds of Eldraine collector packs definitely went down. I think Commander Masters collector packs went down. I know Lord of the Rings collector packs went down. Arch of the Machine collector packs went down. Yeah, $6.99 Final Fantasy play packs. Those went down right before Avatar came out. Thankfully, we were able to get more from distribution finally, so we could lower the price back down to MSRP on the Final Fantasy play packs. It was. That's a great point. I can go look in the Discord. Thank you. Lifesaver. Here's the packs that went down if you missed it. Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs both went down $10. Foundations collector packs went down $5. Karloff Manor collector packs went down $3. Wilds of Eldraine collector packs went down $8. Commander Master collector pack went down $5. Lord of the Rings collector pack went down $10. March of the Machine and Brothers War both went down $4. Call-Time collector packs went down $5. OG Commander Legends collector packs went down $10. Double Masters VIP packs went down $5. Zendikar Rising collector packs went down $2. And then Corset 21 and Ikoria collector packs went down $5. Roshock with the Lifesaver. Thank you. Roshock's like, I really don't want to hear all this, but let's not make it guessing. Let's make it go fast and get the real answers. So cheat sheet activated. Thank you very much. That is super helpful. What on earth did I just do, chat? I totally hit the wrong button. There we go. Back to where we need to be. Okay, here we go. Redwall getting an Avatar collector pack. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I totally forgot to look there. Padawan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Eileen, the Chi Blocker, foil extended. Judy, public servant. Multiple Judys. Sakshima of 1,000 Faces. Eileen again. Multiple Ty Lees, multiple Judys. So confused. Guian La, Moon and Ocean, and Firebender Ascension. With a combustion technique foil scene. Redwall, that was a very interesting pack. But congrats on the Sakshima. That's wild, Indrid. Going well. Thanks for asking. Happy Sunday, by the way. Patrick will be back next Sunday. Patrick and I switched. He took my last Thursday. I took tonight's stream. And then I'll be back again tomorrow night. Still up next, 2 Mystery Booster 2, an Assassin's Creed, and an Avatar Collector. Good luck. Padawan, I lost count. I want to say we're somewhere in the... We've hit all 4 of them. And I know we've hit at least 3 of them twice, so we're in the 7 to 10 Neon Ink range. I'm not sure. Ooh, Pevensara. I'm not sure exactly how many. We're still looking for the raised foil Aang. Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest, White Border Arcane Lighthouse, Future Sight, Brainstorm, that's sick, and All-Star Kicker. Mystery Booster 2, number 2 up next. Empty Shrine, Tanushi. Duper. Haywire Might, that's nice. Irid, Conclave Exile, Mythic, White Border, Colossal Dreadmaw. Black Vice, Future Sight, and Bullshock Dragon onto your Avatar Collector Pack. Yeah, I hope we hit one soon. Be awesome if it was in this pack right here, if we're being honest. Obsessive Pursuit. We are obsessively in the pursuit of a raised foil Aang. We always want to pull every card in the set. Elemental Frame Foil, Beastmaster Ascension, Monkeyatsu Extended, Nyla Foil Extended, and Katara Water Tribe Soap with the Appa Plains. Now we have your last pack, the Assassin's Creed Collector Pack. Good luck. We're still looking for one more person for our Avatar Collector Battle chat. We need 3 people for our Avatar Play Battle, if anybody's interested. Fatal Push, nice. Island. Cover of Darkness. The Animus Extended. Oh, Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass Extended. And the Etched Socrates, Athenian Teacher. Get those sleeved up for you. Silb, thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue is now empty. You would be up next. As long as nobody else beats you to it, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Link's right here. It's also pinned to the top of chat. And then we have battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. That link is also pinned to the top of chat. Those 2 links are the only 2 pages we can open live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is for rip and ship $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week, normally on Thursdays. Nice. Collector Battle filled up. Let's go. Thank you, Bo. That is awesome, Straws. Congrats. If you are Bo, you are the last one in the battle. We can run one more Avatar Collector Battle tonight. Nice. Let's go. We need 5 people for Avatar Collector Battle 3. We're down to our final Avatar Play Battle available. We need 3 more people to join Anthony and Austin for that one. Doing well, Pop Ghost. How are you? It's a cool card, Syndicate. Unfortunately, as you know with booster packs, there are no guarantees. Okay, so for the collector battle, we're going to have Bo, Dayton, Christopher, Anthony, and happy birthday, Irina. Still looking for 3 more people for our final play battle of the evening, and then we need 5 people for our final collector battle of the evening. Just taking care of some stuff real quick. Just make sure those numbers are accurate. They are. Sweet. All right. Oh no, what'd I do? I fixed it. Okay, so there are 5 battlers. Good luck, everybody. Vibniz? How are you doing? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Good luck to all the battlers. Chat, we are trying to get to 100 likes tonight on YouTube. We are so close. We need 31 more likes to go. We have 222 people watching. I'm sure we can get there. We need Beeb. Gotcha. Beebniz. 30 likes to go. 29 likes to go. Nice to meet you as well. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, we're getting there. 29 more likes to go to get to 100. We get to hit the ha button. 28 likes to go. When we get to 100, it's always fun. And if it's not fun, I'm sorry, but it's fun for me. 26 likes to go. The like movement has started. we go, chat. Avatar Collector Battle. We do have Avatar Collector packs and one more Avatar Collector Battle available tonight if anybody's interested. Nice. That's a very nice surprise. Battle time. Let's go. 25 likes to go. We are 3/4 of the way there, chat. The name cards are very slanted. Sorry, Irina. I guess I messed your name card up. Yours was the most slanted one. I do not sing. You do not want to hear that. Trust me. I will press the yeehaw button, though. That I can guarantee. Subscribes are also obviously welcome on YouTube, on Twitch. We just enjoy follows over there. But if you have a Prime sub, spend it on your favorite streamer. I don't care if it's us or somebody else. Just make sure Jeff Bezos doesn't get to keep the Bezos bucks. So here we go. Collector Battle. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up after the Collector Battle as long as you get your order in before anybody else. And then if we get 3 more people, we get that play battle on the schedule. Redirect Lightning, full elemental frame for 1. Insurrection, dang, for 8. Master's Guidance for 3. Blue Spirit for 4. And Iroh Grand Lotus for 6. That's a lot of mana value, Dayton. On to pack 2. Yip, yip. Wow, that's awesome. I didn't realize Darksteel Forge got up that high. Avatar Destiny got the Battle Pose foil there for 4. Very cool pull. Mirrorwing Dragon, bonus sheet for 5. Firelord Azula, scene for 4. Nightmares and Daydreams for 3. And Sokka, Tenacious Tactician for 4. Let's math, Dayton. Good luck. 1, 9, 12, 16, 22, 26, 31, 35, 38, 42. Dang, Dayton's going for the high spot. Australian dollars, got it. Arena, here we go. Still, great great card to have. Feed. Here we go, Arena. Happy birthday. Appa! Steadfast Guardian. Foil Field Notes Mythic for 4. Force of Negation. Dang. Is that like a candle for 3? Momo Friendly Flyer. Field Notes for 1. Sentence Path for 3. Firelord Zuko for 3. Pack 2. 23 likes to 100, chat. We are moving in the right direction. Pack 2 for Irina. Agnakella, foil extended. Meteorite, foil for 5. Zuko, Firebending Master, mythic for 2. Desperate Plea for 2. And Fire Nation Palace for 0. I think we have somebody going for the low spot, chat, right here, right now. We need 2 more people for our final play battle, chat. 4, 7, 8, 11, 14, 19, 21, 23 for Irina. Dang, that's a widespread, chat. 42 to 23. Anthony up next. So you either need 22 or 43. Anthony, gotta go big or go very, very small. Or just get crazy raised foil Aang. That works too. Elemental Teachings for 5. Lifelong Friendship. Eldamri's Call for 2. Fire Nation Palace for 0. Cabbage Merchant. Foil Extended for 3. Firebender Ascension for 2. We're at 12 after pack 1. Irina's sweating. Could be close. Avatar's Wrath, foil extended for 4. Elemental Bond, foil for 3. Zuko Conflicted, scene for 2. Ibe, Forest Guardian, mythic for 4. And Appa, Steadfast Guardian for 4. Unfortunately, I think all those mythics put you in the middle. We have 1 spot left in our final play battle of the evening, chat. 5, 7, 10, 12, 16, 19, 21, 25, 29. Sorry, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Some fun cards in there. Bo up next. we go, Bo. All grabbing some Jumpstart packs. That's going to be fun. We haven't opened any Jumpstart packs yet tonight. A lot of cool themes in the Jumpstart set this time. Katara the Fearless, foil scene for 3. Lita for 3. Jet Rebel Leader for 4. Monkiatsu for 4. Fated Firepower for 3. For a mythic. So there is your first pack, Bo. Here's your second. 3, 6, 10, 14. We're at 17 after pack 1. Got to get a ton of mana and go for the high spot here. Ooh, you got an Aang Merit Lodge emblem. That's cool. Zhao the Moonslayer for 2. Blasphemous Act for 9. Dang. Agnikela Extended. Waterbenders Restoration for 2. And Waterbender Ascension for 2. I think that puts you in the middle, unfortunately. We did just fill the Avatar play battle. Thank you, chat. We are sold out of play battles for the evening. We do have one more battle we can run this evening. We can run one more collector battle. We just need 5 people signed up for that one. So we have 3, 6, 10, 14, 17, 19, 28, 32, which unfortunately, Bo, puts you right in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed the battle. We'll get these put away for you. Christopher, last but not least, you need 22 or 43. Or just pull the raised foil Aang. Either way. Pull Aang's Iceberg Elemental Frame for 3. Rending Volley for 1. Mind Zuko Scene for 4. Fire Nation Salvagers for 5. And Katara Water Tribe's Hope for 5. Dang, you're already at 18. Got to go for that high spot, Christopher. Or the raised foil Aang. Either one. How epic would that be? Ooh, let's go. Foil Scene Avatar Aang for 4. Gorgeous one there. That does count for 4. Then you got Standstill for 2. Low and Lee Roll Advisors for 4. Overwhelming Victory for 5. And Avatar's Wrath for 4. I don't think that got us there. But that scene foil Avatar Aang is so cool and so hard to pull. 3, 4, 8, 13, 18, 22, 24, 28, 33, 37. Close, but not quite enough. This was a wild battle. Wild battle. Dayton, you're the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes low spot. Happy birthday, Irina gets the low spot. Happy birthday to you, Irina. We open the low spot first. Here's your pack. Good luck. Starting out with Beifong's Bounty Hunters, Volcanic Torrent Foil, Boiling Rock Rider, Strong and Lily, and Fire Lord Azula. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Again, hope you had an amazing birthday. Okay, chat, we have our first person signed up for our final Avatar Collector Battle of the evening. We only need 4 more people to join Christopher. If we did Jumpstart battles, it would just be on Rares and Mythics, like we do with every other battle. Katara Water Tribe's Hope, foil for 5. Heroic Intervention for 2. We're not battling anymore. I don't know why I'm reading mana value. Sandbender Scavengers, Storm of Memories, and Elemental Teachings for Dayton. Get these sleeved up for you, Dayton. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. So there are cards that primarily come from Jumpstart, but they can show up in collector packs in... Can they show up in non-foil? They can show up in collector packs in some variety. They are not only available in the Jumpstart packs, they can be found in the collector packs, but obviously the Jumpstart packs are cheaper. They're the cards with the battle fan image, or the fan image for, see if I can find this, set symbol is either the Jumpstart or the beginner box. There are 2 places that use that symbol. The Jumpstart, the beginner box. Sorry, I lied. It's also the scene boxes. What other ancillary products do they have? Commander bundle. Basically not play pack. Okay, chat. Let me get all these name cards ready. Then we're going to have Paul and Caleb up next. Then we're going to have our final Avatar play battle. We do still have a handful of play packs left if anybody wants those. And then we have one collector battle we're trying to fill, and we do still have collector packs available as well. We need 3 more people for our final collector battle this evening. We have Bo and Christopher in there so far. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight, welcome. If you don't know me, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host, founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We're opening up packs for people. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, you can join at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Last night, I believe, was the first night we lowered our Avatar Collector pack prices to $44.99 a pack, $5 cheaper than they used to be. So if you're looking for some Avatar Collector packs, you can get them a little bit cheaper this evening at $44.99. That means we were also able to drop our Collector Battle price down to $107.99 instead of $119.99. So it's $12 cheaper for the Collector Battle. You can sign up for the battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We also dropped our Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs back down to MSRP now that they're finally back in stock and distribution. Same thing with Final Fantasy play packs. They're down to $6.99 now that they're finally back in stock and distribution. And then we have a bunch of other packs we dropped prices on in the last week or so, including Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs, Lord of the Rings OG collector packs, March of the Machine, Brothers War, lots of other fun packs. We do have Avatar Play and Jumpstart packs as well. Double checking everything here on my end. Just looking for 3 more people for our final collector battle. Let me get all these battle people in the right spots real quick. So Paul, Magic Lad, and Irina all joining us in the play battle with Anthony and Austin. And then Christopher and Bo are going to be in our final collector battle that we need 3 more people for. Then before our play battle, we'll be opening up packs for Paul and Caleb. Okay, Paul, you're up first. 3 Jumpstart pack. Let's do it. Such a fun Jumpstart set. A lot of really cool themes. Great way if you're just getting into Magic to learn how to play. You just basically grab 2 of these packs, open them up, and shuffle them together. Katara. Gain experience with Katara. So they have cards from the main set, as well as cards from the Jumpstart set. Katara, Waterbending Master, Jumpstart Mythic. Considers a great card. Sometimes they're 1 rare, sometimes they're 2 rares, and then you always get a full art land. Got an Appa Island there. Hunting. Draw multiple cards. Is the Raven Eagle the rare in this pack? It is. Raven Eagle. Just 1 rare in that pack, but you get an Appa Swamp as well. Last pack for Paul. Paul, good luck. Nightmares. Bring your graveyard to life. Sounds terrifying for your opponent. The Purple Pentapus. This card and this card are both really good in draft. And you got a Mythic Ko the Face Stealer. Let's go. High base fun. Desperate Plea, Jumpstart Rare with an Appa Swamp again. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Caleb up next, getting 2 Modern Horizons 2 set packs. Those are blast to open too. Then after that, we have our final Avatar play battle of the evening. I'd run more, but I don't have any more play boxes in inventory. We will have more play battles tomorrow night, though. So that's the good news. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey will be streaming Tuesday night at 8:30 Eastern. That will start a new shipping week. Tomorrow's the last night of this shipping week. And then no stream on Wednesday or Thursday this week for Thanksgiving check. Please keep that in mind. Let's open these Chatterfang packs for you. Good luck, Caleb. Got signed a Draco on the front. Thrasta, Tempest Roar, Mythic. And a full rare, Brea's Apprentice. Back 2 for you, Caleb. Got the bird token. Here is the volatile rare. And a full Chrome Courier. When we need packs fast, chat, we hire the Chrome Courier to bring us the packs. Caleb, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Sorry you got Pirude. And then up next, we have our Avatar Play Battle 3. Let's do it. Play Battle is Austin, Anthony, Irina, Magic, Vlad, and Paul. Good luck, everybody. So our only battle we have left tonight is that Avatar Collector Battle with Christopher and Bo. We need 3 more people to fill that up. That is our final battle of the evening. There is no 4th Collector Battle. So if you sign up and you get in this one, you're going to be in this one. There's no, oops, I got put in the next one. It's not going to happen because we only have 3 battle spots left tonight. And then if anybody wants to just grab some packs, you'd be right up after the play battle as long as nobody else beats you to it. If you're new and you have any questions, let us know. You don't have to sign up for any membership program. There's no Patreon requirement. You do have to pay shipping. It's $6 to ship up to 9 packs or $10 ship up to a 500 count box. And then cards from tonight's stream. We'll start shipping them on the 26th. We'll try to get everything out that we can on Wednesday. Normally we ship on Thursdays, but obviously with Thanksgiving that's not going to happen, so we're moving everything up a day. In the event that we don't get everything out the door on Thursday, we'll finish shipping everything on Friday and get it out the door then. We do still have some Avatar play packs left, just not a ton and not enough to run another battle. So if you want to grab some Avatar play packs, I think I have like maybe 18 to 20 left for tonight. Dang, those packs moved a lot in shipping. Look at that. We're up to 300 viewers. Let's go. How many likes are we at? 79. Only 21 more likes to 100, chat. Let's get to that yeehaw. $20 likes to go. Twitch, I know you can't like the stream. Sorry, there's no fun like button over there. Okay, so it's the play battle. Each person gets 5 packs. They get to keep everything in their play packs no matter what. We have the mana value, so your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. Here are our 5 prize play packs. And Anthony is going to be up first. Good luck, everybody. Very chill Sunday evening tonight. Momo, friendly flyer for 1. And Sunbaked Canyon for 0 for Anthony. Getting a bonus sheet card. Bonus sheet cards are about 1 in 26 play packs. They're pretty hard to pull. Sometimes you get 0 in a box. Sometimes you get as many as 3 in a box from what we have personally seen. Earth King's Lieutenant for 2. 84 likes. We only need 16 more, chat. Thank you so much. We'll have to, somebody remind me to update how the poll's going after this battle. Lion Turtle for 3. This has been a really fun set. I've been drafting it on Arena, and it's been a blast. It's been really fun to open, too. So many cool cards. It helps that I did watch the whole entire show before the set came out. Legend of Yang Chen, Mythic for 5. So I know what the cards are referring to, which really does add to the enjoyability of the set. If you're just a Magic player and you've never seen Avatar before, I I could see it being a little less enjoyable, but still a lot of great cards in here. Iroh, Grand Lotus for 6 for your last rare. Let's see what your total is, Anthony. Some pretty high mana values at the end there. Started really low, though, so we'll have to see how this turns out. 1, 3, 6, 11, 17 for Anthony. Magic Vlad up next. 15 likes to go. Still looking for 3 more people for our final Avatar Collector battle. Oh, nice, Pop Ghost. What do you think so far, Proshock? I feel like Season 2 is where it really kind of kicked in. Avatar, Aang, Mythic for 4. Firebender Ascension for 2 for Magic Vlad. I feel like the first few episodes, it was kind of hard to get into, but after that, it got better. Oh, right, Proshock? There's some pretty crazy things in there. But, I mean, it is a kid show. Sokka, full rare, Bold Boomeringer for 2, and Avatar Destiny for 4. And Hakoda for another 4. Dang. You're already 1 away from tying for the high spot. So apparently Anthony's going for the low with 17. Dookie, Courageous Rescuer for 3. Unagi of Kyoshi Island for 5. Dang, another 8. So you are in the high spot. Daily Agent Seen uncommon. Waterbender Ascension for 2. Sokka's Haiku. Actually a haiku, which is great. The Boulder. Sokka, Bold Boomeringer for 2. Boulder's gonna win this one in a landslide. Four, 6, 8, 12, 16, 19, 24, 26, 28, 2, 4, 9, 12, 16, 20, 28. 28 for Magic Vlad. Going for the high spot. Austin up next. The Boulder has conflicted feelings about fighting a child. Boulder's feelings are no longer conflicted. Laka, Tenacious Tactician for 4. Yep. Raven Eagle for 3. Judy, one of many, uncommon. White Lotus Tile Foil Mythic for 4. And Ko the Face Stealer for 6. Double Mythic pack at 17. Currently tied for the low with 2 packs left. What a wild pack. South Pole Voyager for 2. The Boulder. Gonna win this one in a landslide, chat. Sadly, I think Austin, unless you get a completely crazy pack here, is going to end up in the middle. Katara for 5. Dookie for 3. That was pretty crazy. Did we get there? I don't know. 4, 7, 11, 17, 19, 24, 27. So close. 3, 8, 10, 16, 20, 27, Austin. We'll double count Magic Vlad if you end up within one of the high spot. No super strong color preference. I've actually played blue a couple times in this set, which I normally completely stay away from. I have not played a lot of red. So, I don't know why. Maybe it's really powerful and everybody else takes it, so it's never open. Paul, good luck. I've played pretty much every color except red so far. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker for 3. I've probably drafted like 5 to 10 times. Iroh T Master for 3. We're at 6 for Paul. Zuko conflicted for 2 and the Unagi of Kyoshi Island for 5. After this battle, Michael's getting a couple collector packs, and then the queue will be empty after that. We're still looking for 3 more people for a final battle of the evening, Avatar Collector Battle 3. My Scornful Striker for 2. We do still have Avatar Play, Jumpstart, and collector packs in stock if anybody would like to just grab packs. We have all of our other packs in stock too. Last pack, Paul. Good luck. Great Divide Guide for 2 and Boiling Rock Rider for 3. Let's see if that's low enough for the low spot. I feel like the double rare might put the nail in your coffin. 3, 6, 8, 10, 15, 17, 20. Oh, so close, Paul. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Some good cards in there. Arena, last but not least. Needs 29 or 16. I've completely switched colors in pack 2 before. But after pack 2, I'm normally pretty set unless I just splash something. Avatar Aang for 3. Normally toward the end of the first pack, I figure out where I'm going to be. But sometimes, like if I pick a bomb, rare, or mythic for pack 2, and I have any way of pivoting to that color, I will. Jasmine Dragon T-Shop for 0. Going low. Firelord Zuko for 3 and Realm of Ko for 0. I will say, just because you get a good rare in pack 1 and you pick it, if that color is not open, a lot of times you're better off just abandoning ship and switching colors than trying to force the good color for the rare. Wartime Protesters for 4. Also why it's really hard to pick like a 3 or a 4 color rare for your first pick. I always try to go like monocolor, unless it's just like absolutely busted. Flashing is totally an option. Off the first Metal Bender Elemental Frame for 4. You just have to make sure that you pick Mana Fixing to help you get there. 3, 6, 10, 14. Irina going for the low spot with some birthday luck. Sorry, Anthony. Irina's got this one locked down. Magic Flat, if you have 28, you do get the high spot. Make sure you have 28 real quick. 2, 4, 9, 12, 16, 20, 22, 24, 28. It is 28 for Magic Vlad. Yeah, green is normally the color of good mana fixing. Sorry, Austin, that does officially put you in the middle. Magic Vlad getting the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs going to Irina. Irina, here are your packs. We open the low spot first. Foil Mountain, the Boulder foil, and Ranon Shaw. Last pack for Irina. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Frame, Redirect Lightning Rare, and a Release to Memory bonus sheet card for a triple rare pack. Very nice. Get those put away for you, Irina. Hope you enjoyed your polls. The Magic Vlad getting the last 3 packs of the box. We're all the way up to 85 likes, chat. We only need 15 more to get to 100 and hit the Yeehaw button, then I promise I'll quit begging you for likes. Airbender Ascension. Fire Nation Attack Scene Uncommon. Pack 2 for Magic Vlad. 14 to go. Phoenix Fleet Airship Mythic 4/4. Played that in the draft and I got up to 8 airships. Got to do the thing. Lived the meme dream. 11 likes to go. Dang, chat, we might get there quick. Secret of Bloodbending, another mythic. Congrats. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for battling. Hope you had fun. Okay, I'm going to get these put away, chat. While we're doing that, if anybody wants to place an order, you'd be right after Michael if you grab, or sorry, right after Nathan now if you grab packs. If we get 3 more people, we can add that 3rd and final Avatar Collector battle to the queue. That would always be fun. And then, yeah, we can open packs up until 2 a.m. as long as we have regular orders coming in. I will stream no matter what until 12:30 a.m. So we have at least another hour and a half of fun. I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we stay busy. So we've been busy all night so far. You're welcome, Magic Flad. Thanks for battling. It's fun to see you in a battle again. Wait for this last name card to print. Then we'll make these 3 name cards and continue on. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. Some often asked questions. I ordered cards on the stream at least a couple weeks ago, and I never got them. Double check your order confirmation email. Make sure you paid for shipping. If you didn't pay for shipping, we hold your cards so that you can combine orders across multiple weeks and only have to pay for shipping once, so you don't have to pay for shipping every week. If you pay for shipping, that's our cue for us to ship your cards out that week. But if you don't pay for shipping, we hold them here at the store. So if your cards never showed up and you bought packs, we ship out once a week. So it does take a little bit of time because we have a huge volume of orders we have to organize. But double check and see if you paid for shipping. You can always also email us, support@moonshotgamestore.com, ! Support in chat, and you can copy paste that and send us an email. Michael, Nathan, and Magic Vlad going to be up next. Michael up first. Need Commander Staples. Let's hope for the best. Well, good luck when we get to you. Michael, here we go. Off, the first Metal Bender got a foil elemental frame. Sundial of the Infinite, Low and Lee, Royal Advisors, Hail of Momo foil extended, and Elemental Teachings. It'll quench you. Pack 2 for Michael. Foil, Field Notes, Fire Nation Drill, Sunbait Canyon, Tough Hard-Headed Teacher, Crystalline Armor, and Wartime Protesters. Get these sleeved up for you, Michael. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Nathan, up next. With a 3-tier chat. We don't see these very often. 3 Commander Legends draft packs and 2 Commander Legends collector packs. Good luck, Nathan. So 3 draft, 2 collectors. Good luck. Here we go. Starting out with the draft packs. 20 cards in these packs. They feel very thick. Slash the Ranks rare. Obeka, Brute Chronologist, and a foil. Murder. Pack 2. There's so many great cards in this set. 3 visits. That's one of the great ones. Thoughts Will, Casket, Ghost of Ramirez de Petro, and a full Aqueous form. Last draft pack. Ooh, we're getting close to 100 likes. Just a few more to get to 100. Viscera Seer. Nathan, are you aware of the serialized Viscera Seers here on the stream? Hole Breacher, Kedis, Rebecca, and a foil Valve Flight. Basically, the first Viscera Seer we pull every stream. It's a stream meme. If you'd like, we'll sign it. Number it 1 of 1. Serialize it, basically. And then we'll date it. So it's the only signed dated Viscera Seer that's number 1 of 1 from this stream. So if you'd like us to sign it, I have silver, bronze, and gold paint pens I can sign it with. It's just a common, so it's kind of a fun thing. Basically, it was a joke when the very first serialized cards ever came out. They were mirrored Viscera Seers. They were in a secret layer. There were 100 of them. So if you'd like it signed, I'd be happy to do that. But if you don't want it signed, that's totally fine too. So just let us know what color if you do want it signed. Arcane Signet. Solid Commander staple there. Jessica's Will. Foil extended. That's nice. Dot Vessel extended. Classic Commander card. Magus of the Order extended. Etched Gilrana. Etched Ishai. Jutai Dragon Speaker mythic. And an Etched Krark the Thumbless. Do you want bronze, silver, or gold? Nathan. Last pack for you. Good luck. Preordain, that's nice. Thanks to the Second Sun mythic, nice. Commander Sphere classic. Command Beacon, nice. Rayav. Xenagos, God of Revels, etched mythic. And Olivia Osworn, etched rare. Gold, sweet. Gonna sleeve these up. We'll sign your Viscera Seer. Then Magic Vlad and Trevor are gonna be up next. That was cool seeing those Commander Legends collector packs. We don't get to see those open very often. Okay, so that's the only one we will sign tonight. Yeah, that Jessica's Will foil extended. That is super cool to see. Okay, so I'm going to let this dry, Nathan, and then we'll get it sleeved up for you after it dries. But up next, we have Magic Vlad grabbing 2 Avatar Collector Packs. Congrats on the Serialized Viscera Seer, Jessica's Will, all your other fun pulls. We are looking to fill up our final battle of the evening if you're just joining us. We need 3 more people for Avatar Collector Battle. Generally, if we get 1 or 2 people to sign up, that last spot will go away pretty quick, but you never know. For whatever reason, it doesn't fill up tonight. I'm streaming it tomorrow night, so worst case, it'll be tomorrow night. But I have a feeling we can fill it up tonight. Magic Vlad, here we go. Good luck. 2 Avatar Collector Packs. See what you get. Secret Tunnel, foil extended. Noxious Gear Hulk. Sokka's Charge Scene, Overwhelming Victory foil extended, and Earth King's Lieutenant for pack 1. Pack 2 for Magic Vlad. We're in Noblesville, Indiana, Draken. About half an hour north of Indianapolis. Well, Secret of Bloodbending, Elemental Frame Mythic, Intruder Alarm, Fire Nation Turret Scene, Jet Rebel Leader foil extended, and the Mythic 030 Walls of Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing packs. Trevor up next with the last order in the queue. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be up next. Sorry, Draken. I wish we could ship international, but we do not. Chat, we only need 9 more likes to get to 100 on YouTube. We are so close. Then we can hit the yeehaw button. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, you can be part of the final 9. Trevor, good luck. 2 collector pack. Here we go. 8 likes to go. 5 likes to go. That escalated quickly. Oh, Aang, Swift Savior, Borderless Scene, Aang and Law, Ocean's Fury, gorgeous card. Cruel Tutor Foil, look at those eyes. So zoomed in, chat. So zoomed in. Bison Whistle, Nyla, Day of Black Sun. Trevor, here's your second pack. 4 likes to go. It's interesting art, that's for sure. 3 likes to go. We are so close, chat. So close to 100. Well, Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Lightning Bolt, Earth and Ally, Allied Teamwork, an Avatar Aang Flip Mythic. Aang, Master of Elements on the back with an Appa Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pulls, Trevor. Those were neat. And with that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be up next. If we get 3 more people, that collector battle will be next. If we get all 3 of those people signed up for the collector battle, we get that on the schedule next. Or if anybody wants to grab packs, your name will pop up right here. Let me hide Trevor real quick since we just opened Trevor's packs. And then you'd be next. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Sorry to our international friends. We only ship within the U.S. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Hey, let's go. We got an order for a battle, chat. We only need 2 more people for a final collector battle. Mike hopping in the arena. We'll need 3 likes to 100. 2 collector battle spots to a collector battle. We have 1 booster pack left in the current Avatar collector box. That sounds fun. 2 fun picks for Commander. What type of Commander decks do you like to play? Maybe that would help us find a Commander for you. Lucky Sill. Good luck. 3 Avatar collector packs. Actually, let me get this Fister Seer sleeved up real quick. I'm not sure if it dry yet. We'll give it another minute. Anything fun? Commander is the most popular way to play these days. It is far from the only way to play, though. Magic has such a huge player base now. It can be harder to find some stuff locally, depending on your local scene. But if you want to go to like competitive events, there are plenty of options. I've heard Toph's fun too. I've not built Toph, but I've heard good things. Lucky Sill, good luck. 3 Avatar collector packs. Starting out with an ally token. Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong, foil extended mythic. Rivalry, Lion Turtle Field Notes, Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, and Iroh, T Master. Dang. Nice, the collector battle filled up. If I can open this pack. Finally got there. Thanks for battling, everybody. That's super cool. Oh, we're 1 like to 100, too. Mechanist foil extended. Foil Eldamri's Call. Obsessive Pursuit. Fang Roku's Companion. And the Great Divide Guide. We got there. 100 likes. Thank you, chat. There's the yeehaw. We did it. Last pack for Lucky Sill. Commander is not standard. Standard is a format where basically roughly the last 3 years of sets you can play with 60 card decks with up to 4 cards or 4 copies of a card. Commander is 100 card singleton with 1 card that you call your commander. Different boxes, but now you have 2 Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong's full extended mythics. Heroic Intervention, Chong and Lily Nomads, Cabbage Merchant Foil, and Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Lucky Sill. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Arena going to be up next with a 1-pack snipe. As soon as I make some name cards. Let me put Nathan's cards away now. That should be dry by now. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If anybody wants to run any more battles tonight, let us know. I could probably run another collector battle if we have more people who are interested. I'm going to wait until we're done with this collector battle before we start talking about that. Got to make the rest of these name cards real quick. If anybody would like to grab packs, you could be right after the collector battle. We'd love to open up some packs for you. We do still have a handful of Avatar play packs left for tonight, probably less than 20. We do have Avatar Jumpstart packs available and Avatar Collector packs available, as well as literally every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine up through Avatar, including Final Fantasy, Japanese and English collector packs, which just both dropped $10 a pack within the last week. We have Spider-Man collector packs. Those are down to $39.99 a pack now. So those are a lot more affordable than they used to be. And then we have a bunch of other collector packs too. Bloomborough, Foundations, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Doctor Who, Wilds of Eldraine, March of the Machine, Brothers War, Dominar United, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, Unfinity. So many fun packs. You can check them all out right here, or check them out at moonshotgamestore.com/live. When we get to the collector battle, it'll be Matthew, Paul, Mike, Christopher, and Bo. Good luck to everybody on that battle when we get there. But first, Irina's getting a birthday pack, chat. Avatar collector pack. Good luck, Irina. Starting out with foil. I almost called it field notes. Steen, Firelord Azula. Insurrection. Ooh, seen Aang at the Crossroads. You don't see this one very often. That's pretty cool. Tectonic Split extended foil in the Unagi of Kyoshi Island with the Appa Plains and a seen uncommon crashing wave. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. And now, chat, it is time for Avatar Collector Battle number 3 of the evening. If you place an order now, you would be right after this battle as long as nobody else beats you to it. If anybody has any questions, please let us know in chat. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Happy Sunday. How many people took all week off for Thanksgiving this week? It's a gorgeous card for sure. Okay, we're going to start with Bo, then Paul, then Matthew, then Christopher, and then Mike. Good luck, everybody. I've got a lot to get done this week. Snowboarding, that sounds fun. Week off would be amazing. So I normally stream Thursdays. I don't have to stream again until Cyber Monday. So I get to go visit the in-laws. But yeah. Oh, good luck. I would also like to have the week off. Doesn't really feel like a week off by any stretch of imagination. Also be doing a lot of work on stream stuff even though I'm not here. Bo, good luck. Here we go. Hey Zane, how's it going? Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes Foil for 4. Humble Defector for 2. Crystalline Armor for 4. Lost in Memories for 2. And Zuko, Conflicted for 2. On to pack 2 for Bo. Well, Earth King's Lieutenant extended for 2. Eldamri's Call for 2. Foil. Avatar's Wrath extended for 4. Waterbender's Restoration full extended for 2. And the Mechanist, Aerial Artisan for 3. Let's see what your total is. Good luck. Pulled a lot of really cool things. No like serialized cards or anything like that, but a lot of great pulls. 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 27, 5, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 21, 23. It is 27 for Bo. Paul, you're up next. No neon ink. That falls, in my mind, in the serialized and stuff. The super rare pulls, we haven't hit any of those tonight. But we're hoping to finally pull a raised foil Aang. Now that Avatar collector packs are $44.99 a pack. So hopefully that helps us get there. As far as our poll, though, 51% of people do think Final Fantasy is the best set of the year. Honestly, it stayed the same for most of the night now. Edge of Eternity is the second. And then Avatar and Tarkir are tied for third and fourth best set of the year. Paul, good luck. 2 packs. Here we go. What was my favorite? Probably Final Fantasy. That set was so much fun. They're all fun, but that was probably my favorite. Secret Tunnel full extended for 0. Reese the Redeemed for 1. Waterbender Restoration for 2. Master's Guidance for 3. Kylie Chi Blocker for 3. But honestly, I felt like they did just like an amazing job with Magic this year. If I had to pick I think everybody's probably, well, I don't know. I think Edge of Eternities was probably my favorite Universes Within set. Full Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher for 4. Blood Chief Ascension for 1. Focus Charge for 4. Fire Nation Occupation for 3. And Phoenix Fleet Airship Mythic for 4. Honestly, so far, my favorite 2 sets to draft this year have been Final Fantasy and Avatar. 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 14, 18, 21, 25. 4, 7, 11, 12, 16, 19, 22, 24, 25. 25 for Paul. Matthew up next. I think everybody wishes they pulled the golden chocobo. I don't think you're alone there. That's an insane pull right there. Pulled a blue chocobo? Congrats, that's awesome. I know we pulled a lot of neon ink and oil slick black chocobos for people on the stream. Qatar the Fearless foil scene for 3. Imprisoned in the Moon for 3. Do we finally get this and That's Rough Buddy in the same pack? Off Earthbending Master Extended Mythic for 4 for Matthew. Tale of Momo for 3. And Realm of Ko for 0. We did not. So close. Pack 2 for Matthew. White Lotus Tile Foil Field Notes Mythic for 4. Brought Back for 2. Legend of Roku Borderless Flip Mythic for 4. Avatar Roku on the back. Tectonic Split for 6. And Suki Courageous Rescuer for 3. Got the Appa Plains. Let's see what your total is. So we have 3, 6, 10, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 32, 3, 9, 13, 15, 19, 22, 26, 29, 32. 32 for Matthew. Bo, unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle. Sorry, friend. Christopher up next. Good luck, Christopher. You need 33 or 24. That's a good one, Zane. Time for the Aang raised foil. That would be so sick. Good luck. South Pole Voyager for 2. River for 3. Wartime Protesters for 4. Tectonic Split for 6. And Bossing Save for 0. On to pack 2. We're at 15 right now. Ooh, gift bundles. That sounds fun. Realm of Ko, foil extended for 0. Foil Lita for 3. Earthshape for 3. Water Whip for 2. And Ozai, the Phoenix King Mythic for 6. I feel like we haven't pulled an Ozai all night. See what your total is. 2, 5, 9, 15, 18, 21, 23, 29. Unfortunately, right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your pulls. Sorry we couldn't pull you the raised foil Aang. Hopefully we can pull one for someone one day. Mike, here we go. 2 packs. We tried. I'm sorry. Full Earth King for 4. Elemental Frame. Captain Sisei for 4. Fire Nation Salvagers for 5. Tale of Katara and Toph for 3. And Ranid Shaw for 5. Dang, there's a lot of mana value in that pack. If I was Matthew, I would be worried. We're at 21 right now. Art card. Wartime Protesters for 4. Taunting Challenge for 3. Fire Nation Drill for 4. Fong and Lily for 4. Standbender Scavengers. Matthew, unfortunately, I think you've been beaten. Let's add it up to make sure, though. 4, 8, 13, 16, 21, 25, 28, 32, 36, 38. Yeah, by a lot. 2, 10, 13, 17, 22, 25, 30, 38. Sorry, Matthew. Mike taking the high spot. Congrats, Mike. So Mike getting the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot for Paul. Paul, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. The glider symbol can be jumpstart packs. They can be cards from the scene boxes, and they can also be cards from the beginner box. Jasmine Dragon T-Shot Foil, Agent of Treachery, Earth King, Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, and Aang, Swift Savior. Get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for battling. Mike getting the last pack of the box. Last chance in this box for the raised full Aang or Neon Ink. Then after this, Brian's got a 1-pack snipe. If anybody else wants packs, you could be right after Brian. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Aang, Swift Savior, got the foil. Elemental Frame, Aang and La, Ocean's Fury. Foil Rending Volley, Elemental Teachings, Katara, Waterbending Master, Foil Extended Mythic, and Earthen Ally. Bosco, just a bear, yet it's a 4/4. Very confusing. Get these sleeved up for you, Mike. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. If we have at least 3 people that are interested, I can put another collector battle up. So if you are interested in another collector battle and would 100% sign up for sure, just say collector battle in chat. Otherwise, we'll be done with battles for the evening. We would need 5 people to sign up to get another battle fired. But even if it doesn't fill up tonight, I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. We can always fill it up and run it then. Tomorrow is also part of the same shipping week as well. If anybody does want to grab packs, again, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Right now, it's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. But we have Brian and then John grabbing some packs. And then we'll see where we go after that. So I will be here no matter what until 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. So we got about at least 1 more hour to go. I can stay here all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open. So we'd love to hang out all the way till 2. Good to see you, John. How are you? Brian up first with the Avatar 1-pack snipe. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in chat. You can also email support@moonshotgamestore.com. But we will monitor that tomorrow. We cannot answer that live tonight. We don't have anybody working behind the scenes this evening. And then thank you for the orders, chat. There we go, Brian. Avatar Collector Pack. I did have a good weekend. Had a birthday party for a kiddo. And just got a lot done. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. Lita Foil. Sokka and Suki Scene. Tong and the Lily Nomads. And Ko, the Face Stealer. Nice mythic to end it. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Good luck when we get there, Zane. Hey, John, let's grab these packs for you. 1 Avatar, 3 Spider-Man, 1/1, and 1 LCI. How's your week going, John? Or I guess weekend. One of these years, I'm just going to take a whole week off for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Try to treat it like I did when I was a kid. Sunday scaries, that's no fun. Do you at least have a short work week this week, John? I'm going to start out with Spider-Man. Yeah, as long as you ordered them all this week, Zane, you should be good, and we will combine those for you. No problem at all. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tomorrow night stream will ship together on either Wednesday or Friday, depending on how fast we can get everything shipped out this week. The Amazing Alliance, Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Oscorp Industries, Gorilla Possibilities, gorgeous art, and a foil extended Lizard, Connor's Curse. The only thing that might throw a hiccup in that is if you have old packs here from before this week that you forgot about. But if that's the case, we'll email you and let you know. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, Spider-Woman Stunning Savior panel, Urban Retreat Extended, Reprieve foil, and Urban Retreat foil extended, and a Soul Stone, but in art card form. Last pack of Spider-Man. Looking for that cosmic foil Soul Stone. That's what we really want to see. Spider-Man Noir, Spider Sense, Spider-Woman Stunning Savior panel, Peter Parker Web Slinger, Amazing Spider-Man, Savage Beating, and a foil extended Villainous Wrath. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your other 3, John. Starting out with Avatar. Full Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Field notes. Force of Negation. Let's go. Ooh, and a battle pose. Fire Lord Azula. The Blue Spirit and Toph, the first Metal Bender. On to the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Trying to collect the costume changes. Are you gonna trade the bonus Soul Stone for some costume changes? Fabrication Foundry, Poetic Ingenuity, Contest of Claws Foil Extended, Kellen Daring Traveler Borderless, Mountain Jurassic World, and a Foil Extended Braided Net for Lost Caverns of Ixalan. And then Phyrexia, All Will Be One. The Phyrexian Mighty Might. Monumental Corruption, Foil Extended. Ivar, Jubilant Brawler Manga. Step and Complete Sinew Dancer. Norn's Choirmaster Extended, Monumental Facade Extended, and Vraska, Betrayal Sting Mythic with a Phyrexian Broccoli. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have Michael grabbing the 1-pack Avatar Collector Pack Snipe. You're welcome. Thank you for supporting the stream. It means a lot. Hopefully this week's not too bad for you. Hopefully a short week and the Sunday scaries end up being nothing big. Definitely been there before. Totally relate. 1-pack Snipe. Looking for the Neon Ink. Good luck, Michael. Starting out with an ally token. Legend of Kyoshi. Foil Flip Mythic Borderless. That's pretty sick. Avatar Kyoshi on the back. Rending Volley foil. Saka Tenacious Tactician Elemental. Foil Mythic Extended Art Zuko Firebending Master. And a Diligent Zookeeper with an Appa Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Fun pack. Sorry it wasn't Neon Ink, but those borderless foil flip sagas are pretty hard to pull. Marcus up next, followed up by Brian. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you'd be up next after Brian. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host here this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store certified by Wizards of the Coast. Basically, people buy packs, we open them up, and then after you pay for shipping, we ship them to you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There is no membership fee. There's no Patreon, nothing like that. You just buy packs, pay for shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Then we ship them out to you. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. Obviously not Thursday this week because of Thanksgiving. But we'll start shipping stuff on Wednesday and finish shipping stuff on Friday if it doesn't all get out on Wednesday this week. We combine all your orders from this past Tuesday through the end of the night Monday and ship them out. Shipping for Rip and Ship $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US only. Spider-Man play and Avatar play. Good luck. Let's start with Spider-Man. Norman Osborn foil flip mythic out of a play pack. Let's go. Green Goblin. And Scarlet Spider Ben Riley for double rare pack. True Dad Gaming, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate it. And your Avatar pack. Oh, wow. That's awesome. We also have a store in Plainfield. Ogna Kella rare. We have 2 locations. The one in Plainfield is actually being expanded right now, so pardon our mess while we do some construction there. But we have the one store in Plainfield and then the flagship here in Noblesville. Welcome to the stream. Let us know if you have any questions. We'd be happy to help. And then Brian up next. Get an Avatar Collector Pack 1 pack tonight. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be right after Brian right there as long as nobody else beats you to it. Here we go. Good luck, Brian. Copy token. Saka, Bold Boomeranger, foil extended. Blasphemous Act. Momo's Heist Scene. Bison Whistle foil. And Beifong's Bounty Hunters. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Oh, nice, Zane. That's awesome. Love to hear it. Okay, chat. The queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be up next. If you have any questions, let us know. Charles Vania, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Logic. It's I didn't know what to expect for number 2. I figured number 1 would be Final Fantasy. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked how close the other 3 are. And I'm kind of shocked that Edge of Eternity was picked over Dragonstorm, but I love sci-fi, so I'm all game for that. I hope they do more sci-fi. But yeah, so that's fun for sure. Let me tell y'all what's going on this week. It's a little different than normal. Obviously, I'm streaming on Sunday, which isn't normal. Patrick normally streams on Sundays. Patrick and I switched so Patrick could take care of something he needed to take care of tonight. So I'm streaming tonight, but I'm also streaming like normal tomorrow night on Monday night. We will have battles and packs again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. And then Queen Honey is streaming like normal on Tuesday night at 8:30 Eastern. Tuesday night, like normal, we'll start a new shipping week, so anything ordered Tuesday will not ship until not this Thursday, but next Thursday. Obviously, we're not shipping anything this Thursday because it's Thanksgiving. We'll try to ship as much as we can out on Wednesday, but whatever doesn't get out Wednesday, we will ship out on Friday. And then no stream on Wednesday or Thursday for Thanksgiving. We're making sure our team has plenty of time to do whatever they need to for Thanksgiving family-wise. We are open. I think limited hours at the stores on Wednesday. I think we close a little earlier than we normally do, but please check with the store. Give them a call if you want to know what hours they're open on Wednesday for both locations. We will be closed on Thursday, and then in store, they're doing some doorbuster Black Friday deals if you're local, starting at 4 a.m., which is crazy to me. Like, I could not get up that early for deals, but they're pretty good. So if I was going to be here, I might, because there's some good deals on that. But they are in store only, I believe. So if you're local, be sure to check that out. We have Lorcana, but not Topps Chrome. We don't carry any Topps Chrome, unfortunately. We carry mostly Magic and Pokemon. We also have Lorcana. We have a little bit of Riftbound, and every once in a while we get a little bit of One Piece in, but not a ton. But other than that, we have a ton of board games. We have puzzles. We are getting rid of a bunch of toys. We have a lot of like card protection binders, deck boxes, sleeves, stuff like that. Magic Vlad grabbing some more packs. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Let me get this name card made for you. Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft, and a DMU collect. X2 Draft, CMM Set, DMU Collector. Good luck, Magic Vlad. We have a lot of dice, too. We carry some D&D stuff as well. Best pull today. Had a lot of really cool pulls. I'm trying to think like what the most valuable pull would be. Honestly, don't know. There were a lot of great ones, but nothing like super insane. I mean, you're here. I don't know what you wanted to make it in time for, but if you let me know, I can let you know. X2 Draft. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Damnation. An Elsha of the Infinite with Randcore. Commander Master Set up next. How are you doing, Bismarck? Broca Genius, rare from the list from Urza Saga. Foil Mirror Weatherlight Duelist, rare. Sword of the Animist, Awakening Sun's Avatar. Mystic Confluence. The DC. Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rare pack. Let's go. And a Kodama's Reach Borderless. Can't be mad at that. And then a Dominar United Collector pack. Foil Forest. Danitha, Benali's Hope, textured, rare. Chaotic Transformation, Defiler Vigor. Nael, Tor Etched, Hobby Calaria. Joda, the Unifier, Stained Glass Mythic, and a foil extended Defiler of Vigor. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Nice. Yeah, we have plenty of time tonight, so. Eric's going to be up next with 2 Avatar play packs. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, chat. We appreciate y'all stopping by the stream. If you have any questions, let us know. I'm going to make these name cards real quick, and then we'll keep going. We do still have plenty of packs left in stock. We are down to probably like, I don't know, our last 15-ish Avatar play packs for the night. We do still have plenty of Avatar Jumpstart and Collector packs. We have literally every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Avatar. So if there's something you've been wanting to open, chances are we have it in stock. As far as collector packs go, we have a ton of fun play set and draft packs. We have Commander Legends Draft, Mystery Booster 2, Modern Horizons 2 set, Modern Horizons 3 play. We have Bloomborough play, Baldur's Gate set, Duskmourn play, Final Fantasy play, Edge of Eternity's play, Lord of the Rings set, Turkey or Dragonstorm play packs. Got all sorts of fun packs. So we're going to have Eric, Ian, and Jonathan. Good luck to you all. Eric up first with 2 play packs. If we have 3 people who want to do an Avatar Collector battle, I could get another one of those going. Just let us know in chat if you're interested. They're now $107.99. Azula, Cunning Usurper for your first rare. Heartless Axe, always great too. They used to be $119.99, but when we lowered our collector packs to $44.99, we were able to lower our battle price too. Foil, Appa Island, nice. And Fire Nation Drill Rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing packs. Ian going to be up next with a 1-pack collector Avatar Snipe. Big thank you to everybody in YouTube chat who got us to 107 likes tonight. We did get to hit the yeehaw button, so that was super exciting. The librarian or his planetarium. Nice. That was a cool episode. Ian, good luck. Full UA, the Moon Spirit Elemental Frame. Stand Still. Waterbender's Restoration, Tale of Cthulhu and Top Foil Extended, and Fire Lord Zuko. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ian. Thanks for grabbing a pack. It scarred you? Still scares you to this day? That was a little creepy now that you mention it. Free Avatar play packs. Good luck. Down to about probably 12 Avatar play packs left for tonight. We'll have more tomorrow. The Walls of Ba Sing Se, Mythic 030. Pretty wild card. Nice. Glad we could pull it for you. Ai Lee, the Chi blocker. Not very good at blocking, though. 1 toughness. Last pack for Jonathan. Jonathan, good luck. Here we go. You got the Merit Lodge Aang token. Foil Mythic Legend of Kyoshi. And Aang Swift Savior. In the scene. How cool is that? We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry we didn't hit the other 2, but those were some pretty solid packs. Cool looking cards for sure. Hey chat, queue's empty. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd love to open them up for you. I'll be hanging around until at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. So we got plenty of time to open packs this evening. We are sold out of battles for the evening, but we will have more battles tomorrow night. I'll be back streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. But we have all sorts of packs to open up tonight. Last night we dropped our Avatar collector pack prices from $49.99 down to $44.99 a pack, so they're $5 cheaper now. Our Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs are back down to MSRP finally. Now we finally got a restock. Those are $5.49 a pack. We also recently dropped prices on a bunch of collector packs right after I streamed last week. If you missed that, here are the packs and how much they are and what they went down by. Final Fantasy collector packs are now $144.99. They went down $10. The Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs went down $10 to $79.99. Foundations collector packs went down $5 to $69.99 a pack. Call of Manor went down $3 to $31.99. Wildsville Drain collector packs went down $8 to $114.99. Commander Master collector packs went down $5 to $131.99. OG Lord of the Rings, the green collector packs went down $10 to $149.99. March of the Machine and Brothers War collector packs both went down $4. March of the Machine's $52.99. Brothers War is $57.99. Call Time collectors went down $5 to $29.99. Commander Legends OG collector packs went down $10 to $79.99. Double Masters VIP packs went down $5 to $269.99. Zendikar Rising went down $2 to $35.99. Corset 21 and Ikoria collector packs both went down $5. M21 is $39.99 and Ikoria is $44.99. So lots of price drops. Kind of get us in the Black Friday holiday spirit. Ian getting 2 Avatar play and 2 MH3 play. Good luck. Down to our last. Let me just figure out how many Avatar packs we have left for play packs. We are running low for tonight. We'll have more tomorrow. We have 9 Avatar play packs left tonight, chat. Ian, good luck. We have plenty of Avatar play packs overall. We got the Appa Planes and Earth King's Lieutenant Rare. But we only have so many in stock for tonight. Got the Appa Swamp and my Scornful Striker. 2 Appa Lands is pretty good out of 2 packs for Avatar. Are the MH3 play packs headed your way, Ian? No Covered Waste. Nice. And Birthing Ritual getting a Mythic with Savine's Reclamation for a double rare. And then here's the last pack for you, Ian. Sowing Mycospawn for your last rare. Urza's Cave. Nice. I don't know if that's still over $1, but I know it definitely was at one point, so we'll sleeve it up just in case. Ian, thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate your support in the stream. Get those put away for you. Queue's empty. Anybody who places the order next, as long as you beat everybody else, will be popping up right there, and then we'll open your packs for you. So what's everybody's favorite Thanksgiving food? Genuinely curious. I would say, I don't know. That's a really hard question. So like kind of all goes together, right? Like it's not Thanksgiving if you just have one thing. You got to have the whole spread of food. I would definitely say, obviously, maybe like a combo, turkey and mashed potatoes is really good. Probably the top combo for me for Thanksgiving. Not a big not a big fan of open face sandwiches. I know some people love those, but just, I don't get it. Bread's not really my thing though, so I guess that kind of makes sense. We do have Avatar collector packs. If anybody's interested, we do have Jumpstart and play packs as well. Like I said, we have a limited number of play packs left there. 9 remaining for this evening. We do have Spider-Man collector packs. Those did drop right after Avatar came out to $39.99 a pack. We have Spider-Man play packs as well. We have a limited number of Edge of Eternity's play packs. They're $7.99 a pack because they're insanely hard to get and very expensive right now until they do a reprint. Hopefully there's one coming soon. But I haven't heard anything, which is terrifying. We have Edge of Eternity's collector packs as well. We have Final Fantasy Play, Collector English, and Collector Japanese packs. The difference between the English and the Japanese, other than the language, you cannot pull the serialized chocobo out of the Japanese packs, those 77 golden chocobos. You can only get those in the English packs. But both in the English and the Japanese packs, you can pull the English Neon Ink chocobos and the Oil Slick Japanese black chocobo in both of those types of packs. We do have Tarkir Dragonstorm, Collector, and Play. We have not opened a serialized Mox Jasper out of that set yet, so hopefully we hit one of those one day. We have Aether Drift Play and Collector. Aether Drift, we've not hit a serialized Aether Spark yet. Still hoping to pull that. Innistrad Remastered, we have Play and Collector. We've not pulled the serialized Edgar Markov yet. Hoping to pull that too. Foundations, Play and Collector. That one didn't have a chase card as far as like serialized or headliners go. But it did have those gorgeous Fracture foils. Really cool set. Mystery Booster 2, just a really fun set. Obviously, if you get to draft it, that's best. But you got the white border cards, the Future Sight foil, and even the Acorn foils. So a lot of fun stuff in there. Tommy grabbing some packs. Good luck, Tommy. See what we can pull for you. Got a 2x2 draft and the Commander Master set. Let's do it. Food Chain. That's a fun mythic. And Wiltleaf Liege. We got Lieged. Food Chain's a fun card, though. Here's your Commander Master set pack. Insurrection art card. Bloodspore Thrinax. Stitcher Giraffe for a double rare pack. And a Frantic Search Borderless with a Retro Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing packs. Get those put away. We'll continue going back through time through all the booster packs we have. I would be love to open packs for you. I'd love to open packs. If any orders come in, obviously those will take priority over my trips down memory lane. But I'm going to keep going back. We had Duskmorn, which was the first ever pack that had Fracture foils. And the first pack that had the Japan showcases too, actually, which is interesting. Funny note, no Japan showcases or special guests in Avatar. I wonder if that's a change or if we're going back to it in Lorwyn or what. We'll have to wait and see in January. But we have play and collector packs of those. We have Bloomburrow play and collector packs. Bloomburrow obviously has those gorgeous raised foils. Got the 3-Tree City, a ton of other fun cards. Just a really fun plane. Assassin's Creed has the 4 serialized cards. The Leonardo da Vinci, Mary Read, and Anne Bonny. Cleopatra and Socrates. We've pulled Cleopatra and Socrates. We've not pulled Mary, Anne Read, Bonny, or Leonardo yet. And then that was the set that had Beyond packs. We have those in stock as well. Modern Horizons 3 had Play and Collector. Modern Horizons 3 had the gorgeous Concept Eldrazi serialized to 250. The 3 of them. We haven't pulled any of them. Hopefully one day we get to pull one. Outlaws of Thunder Junction was a completely loaded set. Absolutely wild. We have Play and Collector packs. They had the main set. They had the Breaking News bonus sheet. They had the Big Score Vault Mythics. They had the Vault Frame Raised Foil Mythics. They had the textured Breaking News sheet. So many cool things in that set. I know a lot of people didn't like it because it was like a hat set. But there are a lot of great cards and a lot of great treatments. Esteban grabbing some packs. Good luck, Esteban. Get these opened up for you. See what Esteban has to say. Oh, you're welcome, Esteban. Always happy to open packs for you. Baldur's Gate set, Tarkir play, and 2 Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Esteban. Here we go. Got the Cruel Truce. Tempest Hawk. Mysterized Village. Sarkin Dragon Ascendant Draconic Frame. And a Plains on 2 Final Fantasy play. So glad these are back down to normal price now. Got the Una art card, Foil 7th Heaven Plains, Ultima board wipe, and Sid from 15. Final Fantasy Play Pack 2. Hero. Summon Primal Odin foil rare, Kuja Genome Sorcerer rare, and a Shiva borderless. I don't know why I thought it flipped. There weren't any flip cards in Final Fantasy. Oh, there were. No, what am I talking about? There are no helper flip cards in Final Fantasy. Then Baldur's Gate set. Good luck. Gludge the Bestower etched rare. Gale's Redirection rare. Undermountain Adventure for a triple rare. Foil Plains. And a Snapcaster Mage rare from the list. Wow. I was not expecting that one. That is cool to see. Hope you enjoy those, Esteban. Get them sleeved up for you. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting at all, but definitely a nice hit. Nostalgic, if nothing else. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you would be up next. Then we had Fallout collector packs. Those had 7 to 14 rares, cards from the commander decks. There were no play packs from that set, or jumpstart packs, or set packs, or anything like that. Before that was Karlov Manor. We had playing collectors of those. There's 7 serialized cards to 250 in that set, if I remember correctly. We've hit, I think, 3 of them, but I don't remember for sure. It's been a long time. Almost 2 years since Karlov Manor came out. That is crazy. Before that, we had Ravnica Remastered. Not all, most of the retro frame rares and mythics came in serialized. There were a handful that didn't, though. You could get serialized Shocklands, which were insane, and a lot of other fun stuff out of there. And then before that, we had Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We do have set collector packs of those. Lost Caverns of Ixalan had the Jurassic World cards. You get one in every collector pack. I think it's a 50-50 shot between getting a basic land or a like Jurassic World non-land card, I guess, is the best way to say. That did have the emblem foil chases for the Jurassic World card that looks so cool. They're very hard to pull. And then the Neon Ink Cavernous Souls and Mana Crypts in the different colors, which was super neat. Before that, one of the wildest Magic story sets in all time, Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector packs. They went from nobody wanting them, being dirt cheap, hard to sell, to $300 a pack. It's insane. They have the 30 box topper cards and the 20 poster cards in that set are serialized to 100. Plus, you have the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art, rares and mythics, and uncommons, and maybe commons too. I'm not sure. The silver foiling, the scroll treatment, super cool set, aged really well, but in the beginning, kind of a crazy story. Before that, you had Doctor Who, which was the first invention of 4 commander decks in a collector pack. 7 to 14 rares per pack, if I remember right. Before that, we had Wildsveld Rain. We just have collector packs of those. The confetti foils are gorgeous. Bonus sheet cards, lots of fun stuff there. Before that was Commander Masters. We do have set and collector packs of those. We only have 1 collector pack of Commander Masters left tonight. They had the textured chases and Commander Master collector packs. A lot of just really cool spells in that set all around. And before that was OG Lord of the Rings, the set packs and the green collector packs. The collector packs had the serialized and non-serialized soul rings. The 1-of-1 ring has already been pulled. Echo 5 Bravo, rating with a party of stealing this from Echo 5 Bravo. 27 million viewers. How are you doing, Echo 5 Bravo? Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out talking about all the different Magic packs and what you can pull out of them. How was your stream? And what were you streaming tonight? I've been playing Hades. Millions, I know, is so awesome. Give an Echo 5 Bravo a shout out real quick over on Twitch. Make sure to check them out, twitch.tv/Echo 5 Bravo with the letter 0 instead of an O. Playing MTG Forge. I've not heard of that. What is MTG Forge, Echo 5 Bravo? But New Age Chandelar. Got it. Cool. Well, I hope you had fun. Any epic stories from the game this evening? So we'll be streaming for at least another 27 minutes here on YouTube. For the Raiders, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for the evening. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. This is a Rip and Ship stream. People buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them out to you. We ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international viewers and friends. We love you, but we can't, unfortunately, ship internationally. Defeated Emrakul on insane difficulty. I think he was the current final boss. Nice. That's exciting. So now do you move on to another game, or do you keep playing different variations? But basically, people buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page we can open packs live on stream. And then shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we ship cards out once a week on Thursday. Obviously, this week with Thanksgiving, hopefully everybody has a happy Thanksgiving. We'll be shipping some stuff on Wednesday, and if it doesn't all get shipped on Wednesday, we'll finish shipping on Friday. But if anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. Well, I know you normally have to get to bed pretty quick, Echo 5 Bravo, but I appreciate you sharing your community with us this evening, and hope you have a good evening yourself, and happy Thanksgiving for you and your family. Hopefully you get some time off this time of year. I know work's normally pretty busy for you, so. Esteban grabbing some packs. Good luck, Esteban. Appreciate the support. Park Your Play, Avatar Jumpstart, and Lord of the Rings set. Thanks, Echo 5 Bravo. Appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. So we have Avatar Jumpstart, Tarkir Dragonstorm Play, and Lord of the Rings set. Good luck. Starting out with a Roamer's Routine. Thunder of Unity Rare. A pretty cool Plains art card there. It is Plains, yes. Jumpstart. Iroh, become strong with Iroh. Gotta breathe fire out of your mouth. I don't think I could do that. Iroh, Dragon of the West rare. And Fiery Confluence for a double rare pack with an Appa Mountain. And here's your Lord of the Rings set pack. Good luck. Got a food token. Aragorn, Company Leader rare. Eowyn, Reprieve, Great Uncommon. The rest of your pack, Will Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Esteban. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, your name will pop up right where Esteban's is / now was. Then we'd open your stuff up next. I'm going to continue my trip down memory lane unless anybody has anything they would like to talk about. YouTube chat's been quiet for a while. So I'm just going to keep talking to myself about Magic cards because I enjoy Magic and that's what I do. So we went all the way back through Lord of the Rings. Before that was probably the set, other than maybe like Homelands and Fallen Empires, that most people would like to forget. But it does still have some really powerful cards in it. March of the Machine Aftermath was a 50-card set. We do have the collector packs. I believe they were 6-card collector packs. Kind of a sore spot in the recent few years, but got some cool cards in there. Got Nissa's in there. There's a cool Obnixilis that does some combo stuff. There's a cool Pia Noir. I mean, out of 50 cards, there's probably a good like 5 or 10 that are pretty powerful. Which, I mean, percentage-wise is pretty good, but again, most of them are mythics, so they're harder to pull. Just weird set. But before that was one of probably my favorite sets to open, March of the Machine. That had a bonus sheet that was all legendary creatures, and you could get them all serialized, which was really cool. When the set came out, I said I would love to pull a serialized Ragavan, and we haven't done that. But they also have 5 alternate art Praetors that are from the main set. And we pulled 3 Elesh Norns and 3 Vorinclexes so far. I still haven't pulled Jin, Jataxius, Shieldred, or Urbrask yet. But those were really cool to see. Got some packs. 5 Jumpstart and 5 play packs from Michael. Michael, good luck. We'll be streaming till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. Got 21 more minutes till then. We do have regular pack orders. I'm happy to stick around all the way up until 2 a.m. tonight. So there's 5 play. There's 1 jump start. We need 4 more. We will have more battles tomorrow night if anybody's interested in battles. We only have 2 Avatar play packs left for tonight, I believe. We will have more of those again tomorrow, but we only have 2 more for tonight. We do have Avatar collector packs as well. Let's start with Jumpstart, then we'll move on to the play. Five play, 5 Jumpstart. Good luck. 5 Jumpstart, 5 play. Same thing. Starting out with lessons. Learn to get stronger. Sounds smart. I don't think anybody can argue with that. Chakra meditation for your first rare. And that's your only rare. You do get the Appa Island. Well, and now we're sold out of play packs. Zuko, gain experience with Zuko. We do have Collector and Jumpstart Avatar packs still in stock tonight. We'll have more play packs, and we'll have battles tomorrow night again. Ooh, Zuko, Firebending Master Mythic. That's a fun one. Lost in Memories for another rare with the Appa Mountain. It's Irina's birthday today. Happy birthday, Irina. Hey, bye. Strengthen through sacrifice. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. In the Appa Plains. How are you doing tonight, Tier? Powerful, high power creatures. It's always fun. Bang, Roku's Companion. An Appa Mountain. Last Jumpstart pack. Until 6 in the morning? Dang. Azula. Gain experience with Azula. It's a long shift. Especially if you're not on the East Coast. Azula, Ruthless Firebender Mythic. And an Appa Swamp. Okay, so now we're moving on to the 5 play packs. Good luck, Michael. Are you like in nursing or hospital work? Earth King Rare. Ba Sing Se. Very fitting combination. My wife used to be a night shift nurse. Did 7 to 7. Wartime Protesters Rare. That was rough. Only 3 days a week, but it was rough. Firelord Azula Rare. And then I worked in accounting. I didn't work in the mill, but I worked in accounting at a paper mill, and we ran 3 shifts there. Gotcha, Tier. That's cool. Hopefully pretty stress-free during those hours. Badger Mole Cub, let's go. Field Notes Mythic and Suki, Courageous Rescuer for a double rare pack. That was a huge pack. Congrats, Michael. Last pack. Yue, the Moon Spirit, and Hakoda, Selfless Commander. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Irina up next, grabbing 2 play packs. Well, hopefully it's a chill evening for you tonight. So we're going to have Irina, Michael, and Robert. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be right after Robert. Like I said, we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. So nobody's keeping me late. If you want to grab packs, place the order. We'd love to open them up for you. We're sold out of Avatar play packs for tonight, but we will have more tomorrow night. And then we'll have Avatar playing collector battles again tomorrow night. We're sold out of those for tonight, but we'll have more tomorrow. And tomorrow's the last night of this shipping week, so please keep that in mind. Arena, Michael, and Robert, good luck. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to order packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you've never heard the whole how it works thing before, let me know, and I'd be happy to explain everything. Just don't want to kill everybody's ears with the same thing yet again. Arena, good luck. Here we go. Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong Mythic. That's a fun one. Pack 2. Badger Mole. And Ozai, the Phoenix King. 2 packs, 2 mythics. Let's go. That's sick. Get those put away for you. Michael up next, getting the last 2 play packs we have. Again, we will have more tomorrow night. Diligent Zookeeper. Momo, Friendly Flyer for your last rare. Got those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing the last 2 play packs. And then Robert up next, grabbing 2 collector packs. See what we can pull Robert here. See if maybe we can get lucky and finally hit a Neon Ink or a Raise Full Aang finally. You're welcome. Robert, good luck. After this, we only have 2 more packs in this collector box chat. Here we go, Robert. Foil, Iroh, Grand Lotus, Elemental Frame. Azula, Flame of Ember Island. Master's Guidance Extended. Suki Kiyoshi Captain. And Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. Lots of planetariums tonight. It's a fun card, though. You do some wild things in the right deck. Especially in Commander. Robert, here we go. Boiling Rock Rider, Foil Extended. Clone Legion. Unagi of Kyoshi Island Field Notes, Baboon Spirit Foil Extended, and Yue, the Moon Spirit. With Bosco, just a bear, uncommon. Get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing packs. Okay, chat, I'll stick around for at least another 13 minutes. If we get some more orders, obviously I'd love to open those up for you. If we don't get any orders by 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we will call it a stream at 12:30 a.m. But if we get any orders between now and then, we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. So we have plenty of time. We can open stuff up if anybody's interested. If you're new, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Riffenship host, founder of the stream. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. Don't forget shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. What else, chat? What else? I guess let's keep talking through Magic packs. We're starting to run out, but we have 12 minutes left, so we'll just talk about the fun stuff. We just talked about March the Machine. If we're going back in time, one more set for Exia LB1. This set had the concept Praetors from all the different sets that had one Praetor. You could pull them all in these packs. They're very hard to pull, and they do have the original set symbol on there, but they're super neat. This is also the set where Junji Ito did the Elish Norn variant art in this one, and it had the Step and Complete foiling. That's kind of like the repeating background you see in press conferences with the logos on it. It's that's called a Step and Repeat, and they called the foiling Step and Complete as a kind of pun on that. Before that, my favorite remastered set ever, Dominaria Remastered. Such a fun set. Ton of great cards in that set. A lot of tutors, a lot of great iconic Magic cards, remastered cards from like 20-something different sets, I think. 27, 29, something like that. I love Dominaria because that's just like the Magic I grew up with. And just a really cool set. Before that was Brothers War, the first ever set to have serialized cards. The bonus sheet retro schematic cards could be serialized to 500 in that set. had a couple meld cards, some other really neat stuff. Before that was Unfinity. The last unset they made, probably be another few years, and they said they're not going to make them anymore, but they'll definitely make another one again eventually. But that had the Shocklands and Galaxy foils. That was the first arrival of Galaxy foils. They have gorgeous full art lands. They have two different varieties. They have the planetary one as if you were on the planet, and then the orbital one where you see the planet. And they come in foil and Galaxy foil in the collector packs. And you could also hit the Shocklands. Then there was a box topper in there as well. Just super cool, gorgeous lands, as all unsets do. So those were really neat to see. Before that was Dominar United. In I think 3% of collector packs, they put a card from Original Legends. They found like a palette of Legends or something somewhere, like the old set Legends, and opened the packs and then randomly inserted Legends cards in like 3% of booster packs. So there was a guy locally that opened a Tabernacle out of a Dominar United collector pack. It was absolutely wild. Got a Holy Day in one of those. That's super cool. We've opened like Stormseeker and a handful of other. We've opened a lot of Legend cards, but we haven't pulled any like super insane $300 ones on the stream. But maybe one day. That'd be super cool. Before that was Double Masters 2022. Other than Commander Masters, that was the last Master set, which is kind of crazy. We have draft and collector packs of those. Imperial Seal in that set. Some gorgeous borderless arts in that set. Just really fun set overall. Before that, we had Baldur's Gate set and collector packs. This set literally put LGSs out of business. And it's mainly just because what people expected versus what it was didn't match up. And now in retrospect, it's turning out to be a pretty great set. It just wasn't what people were expecting. So, unfortunately, it put a lot of LGSs out of business. Before that was Streets of New Capenna. Completes the Triumph cycle, the other 5 Tri-lands, which are pretty cool. Also has the very first raised foil, the gilded foiling treatment, which was pretty cool. Before that was Neon Dynasty, that had etched cards and Neon Ink cards for the first time. Hidetsugu, Devouring Chaos, right? I think that was the right one. But that's where those started. Before that was Midnight Hunt. They had the black and white lands and Crimson Vow. Those were really cool. Just some neat Innistrad sets if you like Innistrad. Before that was Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Kind of Universes Beyond, but I think they call it Universes Within because it's a brand they own. It's got Tiamat and a lot of cool dragons. It's got some really cool showcase treatments that at the time didn't go over very well. But if they released it again today, I think it would be a home run. The dungeon module cards were super cool. Tommy grabbing a 2x2 draft. Good luck, Tommy. Thanks for the order. Let's do this. We do have 2 Avatar collector packs left in the current box. If anybody's looking for some last pack magic. Rakdos Carnarium. These borderless lands are gorgeous. Anger of the Gods and Lavalanche. Oh, Tommy, that felt kind of rough. Sorry, friend. But one of the things with Master Sets, there's so many rares and mythics. There are a lot of amazing ones, but there are a lot of ones you kind of want to avoid, and it felt like those might have been ones we wanted to avoid. Sorry, Tommy. Get those put away for you. We did try, though. Before Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, we had Modern Horizons 2. Another powerhouse Modern Horizons set. Had set and collector packs. Before that was Strixhaven, the first ever set with a bonus sheet. Can you believe it, chat? They only started with Strixhaven. The Mystical Archives. In the collector packs, you can't hit the Japanese alternate arts, which you could not hit in the English set packs, but you could hit them in the Japanese set packs. Before that was Kaldheim. Going back to snow sets for the first time since Cold Snap, I believe. Which is pretty wild. Before that was OG Commander Legends Home Run set. Amazing. Did great with that. Jeweled Lotus created there and then later banned. Hopefully unbanned in the near future. Before that we had Double Masters VIP. Double Masters, really cool set. Those are very, very, very high variance, but a fun trip down memory lane. And then there are only 5 sets left that we have in stock. Zendikar Rising, those had the expeditions you could pull in the collector packs and in the box toppers. Core set 21 had some gorgeous full art cards. Ugin, the last core set they did before they did Foundations again. Just really solid set with a lot of really cool cards. Before that was Ikoria, which technically, chat, was the first Universes Beyond. They did crossover with Godzilla. You got a Godzilla card in every collector pack. Also, where Triome started, which is super neat. Before that was Theros Beyond Death. Got those gorgeous Nyx lands. We actually opened a couple of those packs tonight. That was really neat to see. Before that, we had Throne of Eldraine, the very first collector pack. You were guaranteed 2 rares no matter what. You could get more. The extended art foils back then were the chases, believe it or not. So, Tommy taking one more shot with a 2x2 draft and an MH2 set. Good luck. Open for some redemption here. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we have 5 minutes till 12:30 a.m. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we get regular orders in. If we don't get any more orders by 12:30 a.m., we will call it at 12:30 tonight. Just a reminder, I will be streaming again tomorrow night with more Avatar play packs and battles. We do have 2 Avatar collector packs left in the current box, and tomorrow will be the last night of this shipping week. Sounds good, Tommy. Good luck. Starting out with MH2. See what we can find you. Foil Mountain. This was the mountain that I always use in my decks as a kid. I think it came from Odyssey, if I remember correctly. I loved that art. Marsh Flats. Let's go. Getting a fetch land and Patriarch's Bidding. Now for 2x2. Would love to hang around till 2 a.m. and open packs. Definitely not keeping me late or anything, chat. So if you'd like to grab packs, feel free. Or Tusk Liege. We got Lieged again. And Revel Arc. Rule Turf Borderless. Shadowborn Apostle. Nice common. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing a couple more tonight. Congrats on the Marsh Flats. So, chat, that's our trip down memory lane as far as packs go. If anybody would like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you are placing an order now, please just let us know in YouTube chat or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order shows up. Tommy, hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. Thanks to everybody for hanging out with us this evening. Like I said, I am streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey will be streaming Tuesday night, 8:30 Eastern. That will start a new shipping week. No stream this week, Wednesday and Thursday, chat. We are taking those days to spend time with our families for Thanksgiving. Hope that you all are able to spend some time with friends or family or doing something that's important to you, whatever that may be. And then we'll be back on Black Friday evening. Queen Honey will be streaming Friday and Saturday. Patrick will be back Sunday, and then I'll be back a week from tomorrow on Monday. But I'm streaming tomorrow night, so I'm not going anywhere yet. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out on Twitch tonight. Again, thank you to Echo 5 Bravo for that raid earlier. That was epic. 27 million viewers. I feel like we should probably pass that raid along to somebody else who's streaming Magic tonight, if we can find somebody. There are Magic streamers, but I'm trying to find somebody in English with a webcam. It's proving to be difficult. Let's try this, see if that helps. I don't know. Oh, they're playing standard. I don't want to do standard. Wow, finding somebody that is an English stream with a webcam is very difficult tonight. Crazy. That's wild. I can't find anybody, chat. Let's just find somebody that's bigger that's streaming Magic. There are a ton of Portuguese and Spanish Magic streamers tonight. Hey, chat, I think we are going to call it here. It's crazy. I can't find anybody to raid. Let's raid this person. They've got 3 viewers. They'll appreciate it. I don't even know how to pronounce their name, but we're going to raid them. If you're easily offended, not sure if this is a family-friendly stream or not, but I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Have a good night, everybody.